It's on the wrong. Oop. I was messing around with stuff. Hello. Mr. Bubs is awesome, yeah. Soon Pro, no one will have him. Soon no one will have him. Love the new music, Chris. Actually just thinking about that. I was like looking at the music like, I did have a look quickly yesterday, but I just ended up doing other shit. I started looking and I was like, nah, can't be bothered right now. I love the new memes, Krasgar. T Draws, thank you for the ice cream. How will you do that? Hold on, let me group these. Cool. Oh, it's because of the frickin' thing. God damn it, why does it do that? Twitch chat, why do you turn on like that, you weirdo? Hello, everybody. Yeah, I was looking at new music. I quickly looked at Two Steps from Hell and I was like, oh god, I need to actually listen through Two Steps from Hell to figure out which ones are good. And I was like, fuck it. They can have the same shit. Yeah, I was just quickly trying it out before the stream. I got carried away. That's why the stream's a bit late. I was just testing it. And you can see there's a Patreon test at the bottom. That'll be a big list of patrons. But I need to go through and ask each of my patrons what they want to be called, so. And whether they even want to show up. Test, 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 test. Alright, let's move. Oh, the thing's not in the same group. Let's see. Ugh. Let me move, you little shit. There we go. Who we got here? Who do we say hi to? T-Draws and Shaman and Colonel Crumpet over there. Hello. Over here we have Saptra, hoi hoi hoi. Travis, Pro, Shaman, again. Krasgar, Travis, again. Pyro, Changasbot, of course. Sleepy Tron, Rat Snap. How's it flying? Good, man. I'm doing well. Shaman times 2. Vol, Olim. I love this song. Come on, webcam. Ah, it's too high now. Oh, there you go. That's that thing. Cool. Yeah, so down there will be patrons, but I need to probably send messages on Patreon asking whether people want to be shown and whether they want their name, their username on something, because most people are from Twitch, but not everybody. For only 12 hours so far, that's pretty cool. I haven't seen enough to know. That sounds okay. Rumpet? Why is it not Tidy Labs? Why do you do this to me? Thank you for the lemons, dude. Tidy Labs keeps like the alerts keep not working. I have to refresh them all the time. But thanks for the lemons, man. Super cool desk setups, yeah? Yeah, I don't know why. It just sometimes the Tidy Labs thing doesn't do anything. It just doesn't go quack, you know? Thanks, Crumpet. Thanks, Crumpet. That's fun. That's like what? Sometimes partners call each other Crumpet, right? That's quite fun to say. There we go, I fixed it. Isaac, thank you for the follow, man. One guy made a seat out of wood that he just leans back on. Don't you? That's cool. Calls their partner Crumpet. Dude, you never heard that? You never heard that? One guy made a seat out of wood that he just leans back on. His desk is like 45 degrees, everything's stuck to it. I'm trying to imagine. You eat crumpets, yeah. I can't imagine what this is. He's leaning back, so he's like, what? I don't. Is he leaning back like this, right? And then his desk is like this. Is that what we're saying? He's at 45 degrees, his desk is at 45 degrees the other way. And he's like... D-Live on the phone doesn't have a volume slider. Really? He's upside down. Oh! Okay, kind of like I was imagining. But he's standing, I see. Sort of standing. Standing while leaning back. That's kind of cool. Why is he wearing... What's he got on his head? Or is that... No, he's... Okay, he's been painted out. He didn't want to be identified. I was looking at it small and I'm like, what the fuck? Is he wearing a helmet? Why is he wearing a helmet? Yeah. No, he painted his head out. So he can't be identified. A sitting standing desk, is it? Let me open that again. I had a standing desk that I had a draftsman's stool that was, you know, a standing height stool. That was badass. How does he sit? Oh, because it's a pneumatic desk or something. But what? How does he sit? Oh, Pro, you wanted to turn it down. Oh, I didn't. When you were talking about it, I was like, it's not loud enough. I thought it's what you were saying. Now I understand what your problem is. I thought you were saying, like, it doesn't go loud enough. Do I just have test scrolling across the screen like this for the whole stream? Should we just do it? Just so you guys get used to it? I think it looks alright, doesn't it, down there? Hold on, I don't know if this should be uppercase or not. Still a bit of Gravelino. Yeah, I see, man. Pro, once you've locked in about $50, you'll probably earn every day in lemons about the same as you would have if you were trying to farm them every day. I mean, I'm getting 4 free a day. So if you had, I've got 24 bucks. So if you doubled it, you'd get about 8 a day for free. And I can't imagine I would earn more than 8 a day if I was actually trying on the phone every single day. I think, you know, take days off. And I think, yeah. Just try and earn a few thousand lemons and then lock them, and you'll save time instead of worrying about farming them on the phone. I think there's a seat with one leg. Ah. Keep thinking about a lazy boy chair with a desk on it. £8 a day. Yeah, I get about 4 a day, yeah. And I've got 2,000 locked. That sexy gal across the street got my attention. I gave up trying to open the chests. The capture kills my nerves. No way. Alright, I'm going to start putting proper names in. I need to open up my Patreon. Oh, wait, hold up. Let me check this. Cool. Let me open up my Patreon. I'll start putting proper names in. I need to put these in order of value as well. Unfortunately, I can't, like, there's not an easy way to export usernames. It's just full names, and I don't think people would want their full names paraded across the stream all the time. It might put people off pledging. One way to make 2 accounts. When one slows down, just log into the other. That's like 16 Leonards, it's not worth the effort. Oh, Colonel, I had that one as well. Yeah. The last time I had to do it. But I wasn't even trying to get lemons. I just had that for... Oh, I was looking at Grimm's freaking earnings. It's maybe because I'm in Thailand. I was just looking through her earnings, just like, because it's insane. And I just want to... I was like, how much is she... Like, where's this going? Is she, like... I can see it all coming in, and now I want to know where it's going. And it seems like she's locking it all, I think. So I wanted to see, like, how much lock points she's getting and stuff. And, yeah, it was like, showing me the buses. There's something going on there. It's crazy. I think she's locked it all in. I don't know, I couldn't scroll through her earnings properly because it wouldn't let me. I think she's locked it all. I saw that she got a lock points reward of 200 or something. Which is a lot. She's getting $2 in interest a day, perhaps. That might be what it's saying, I'm not sure, I haven't looked properly. But it might be that she gets $2 a day from her lock points. Wow, $2.50. Which is awesome. Slowly fades, yeah. She's locked it all in. How much did she get in a day? In lock point rewards, do you think? Are you able to see? I just want to know, like... I just want to... From 6,000 I got like 15 a day. So she might have 90,000? Well, sorry, 80,000? Maybe T-Draws. It's crazy. Whatever's happening is crazy. That's undeniable. Doofmaster. Oh, Doof, you just subbed. Thanks for the sub, man. You got the 3-month one. I'm actually Doof, my dude. I should do an announcement on freaking Discord, shouldn't I? I mean, I really appreciate it, man. But I'm actually unaffiliating, so you won't be able to sub for much longer. I think it'll be another month though, for sure. I am multi-streaming indeed. The rest of the guys are on D Live. I should do an announcement on Discord. Let me make a note. But apparently it takes them 4 weeks to even acknowledge the ticket, so you know, you'll still get your whole month of sub badge and all that. Yeah, sorry, dude. Reno's the new economy. It's crazy. You do get a bonus for people donating, yeah. Yeah, content bonus. It's about 1% or something, from what I can tell. Okay, right, I need to get a list of my patrons and ask everybody. I would be on nearly 200 bucks a month from Patreon if, but I've got some like declined patrons and stuff. Quite a few declined patrons actually. They're still pledged, but they're, you know, obviously not getting any rewards because it keeps getting declined every month. So I can stream on D Live and Kakato and YouTube and Mixer all at the same time, my dude. Thank you, Ratsnap. Thanks, man. You can use Lino Tracker. Okay. I'm not moving to D Live permanently. I'm considering myself a middleman. Like I'm right in the middle. I stream. They're both my main platform. You know what I mean? How do I know if mine got declined or not? If you got rewards now, then you're fine. If you can see everything now, then you're okay. If you can't see, you know, if you pledge to the tier but you're not getting, you can't access the rewards for that tier, then oh cool, I'm going to bookmark this Lino Tracker. That's awesome. I was looking for something like this. That's badass. It's got real-time like updating. Jeez, that's cool. And you'll get a Jesus. You'll get a receipt on the 5th roughly of every month. If it worked. So you get an email. So yeah, Fredscope launching Ute Stack. You think multi-stream is the way to go? I don't think affiliate is the way to go. Even if the other streaming stuff goes nowhere, I still feel that affiliate is a bad idea now. After having tried it, and then like now I'm realizing, you know, how locked in it makes you. Yeah. What it's like, okay, it's like getting married to a woman that you know is going to divorce you and take half your shit. That's what it's like. You know she's going to take half of your stuff before you even, like, that's the contract. Like, it's in the contract. She's going to take half of your stuff. She's going to leave with half your things. That's what it's like. Yeah, Ratsnap. I've got to figure out that like how cheeky I want to be. I'm gonna wait until I'm definitely unaffiliated before I get cheeky with posting stuff to DLive on Twitch. I feel like that's extra cheeky. Like driving traffic from Twitch to DLive while I'm still an affiliate is like, I already feel like I'm pushing my luck. Paid my marketing guy in Spain. Dude, awesome, man. That's amazing. She gets 200 daily. Right, thought so. That's nearly $2.50 every single day. That's bonkers. I love that. Sorry, how much is that? 75 bucks? Hello. Yeah. What's up? Yeah, that's like 1,200 bucks. That's like $1,300. A little bit, yeah. A bit more, 1,440? Right, I'm supposed to be putting patrons in the thing. What the hell's Dalton's? Oh, I think it's Dalton. I can always edit these. Dalton D, isn't it? Pyro, you're there. I've forgotten some people's names and like which names are usernames and shit as well. Pyro, your initials are AC, right? So I don't know who that is. It's weird. I've got patrons, I don't know who they are. It's really strange. I'm not used to it. I feel like I don't deserve it. Or at least I should like figure out who they are and then thank them profusely. More than I expected. Yeah, I don't know if DLive is the way to go. I don't know if multi-streaming is the way to go, but I do feel now that the Twitch affiliate contract is, especially with like it's gone. There's too many other reasons now, I think, to not sign that contract, because you're really limiting your potential. You can't take a whole load of other opportunities. You never know what opportunity might arise from who knows where. And if you're tied to Twitch, then you're locked down. Like if DLive ends up dying, what if another streaming platform comes up again? Like DLive might be the next big thing. If it is, then good job, you were multi-streaming to it. If it isn't, then it dies off. Who knows what might happen, like in 5 years' time. There's another streaming website, and that one is the next big thing. And because you weren't locked into Twitch, you were able to stream to both and profit from it. Even if it's just Twitch in the future, they take 50% of your money. If you subscribe, they take half of it, which is just it's undeserved in my opinion. So if you can just earn half the money via a different method that you would earn on Twitch, then you make the same. You know, you end up with the same profit. Yeah, I've talked about this before, but so I don't feel like the affiliate contract is very good at all. I don't know. Oh, that's Fate. Mantra Fate, right? Yeah, doof. It's very easy. I think it will be very easy for me to make the same money. Exactly the same money, even once affiliate is gone. Miss Jigglypuff, thanks for the follow over on Mixer. How you doing? And look, there's people who found me via Mixer. Pretty cool. I haven't set up any like cool, you know, any links over on Mixer yet because it's so small and I'm so new to it. But I'll put like Discord information over there and social media stuff over there soon. I'm just sorting out DLive first. Does DLive limit your uploads the same as Twitch? As in upload speed? What, like the bitrate? Yeah, it has similar things as Twitch. I'm not sure exactly what you mean by that though, dude. Does DLive limit your uploads? How do you mean? Do you mean the transcoding in the, you know, like source, when you're watching a stream, you can pick the quality? Is that what you mean? Not sure what you mean. The more pies you're fingering, the more risk you mitigate. No. It has very similar transcoding rules as Twitch, like priority. You know, there's a certain amount of server space in order to handle transcoding, I think, on Twitch. And they give it, you know, partners get the highest priority, then it's like big affiliates, and then small affiliates, and then everybody else. And I think it's kind of the same on DLive. I know you get transcoding, you get guaranteed transcoding if you're a global partner on DLive. If you are a verified partner, which is like an affiliate on Twitch, you get like prioritized transcoding, and then after that it's based on your viewer count and I guess Lino profit. So the, you know, the more important streams get it, basically. They remove the upload after 7 days. Alright, your VODs. Yeah, but if you're multi-streaming over to YouTube, you don't need to worry about that shit. Yay! See, this is cool as well. Like, my YouTube channel is slowly gonna start happening a lot easier because I can just... My streams will now go over there. They'll be archived over there. It's all good. I'm happy. See, some of these people, I just don't know who they are. Shaman Anita Maru. But yeah, Shaman, yours is fine, man. Your support is definitely accepted on Patreon. Thank you very much. Mindwaker. I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are. Shit. I'm sure I do know who they are, but I can't put a name to a username. I'll have to be like, if you're a patron and your name isn't in the thing, please send me a message on Patreon. Tell me your Twitch username. Almost done, guys. Sorry. I've got a few patrons. World Anvil. Guernsey, where is Guernsey? Sweet. I think I did it. Alright guys, I'm back. Hey Tech, what up dude? $100 emails? Why would you have 100 emails? You need a social media secretary. If I could afford one, that would be the first thing I'd do, I reckon. If I had the spare cash coming in every month, that would be the first thing I'd do. Is get someone to help me figure out social media, just handle it, you know, and just forward me the important stuff. Oh. Hey, Mindwaker. Oh, it's the Mindwaker, isn't it? Derp. I need to edit that. And it's capitalized. Keyboard. Frickin' keyboard. Sucks. Don't do that, keyboard. This keyboard's such trash. Just throwing in all these extra letters. Don't worry about it. Thanks, keyboard. There you go. Oh, I'm dropping frames this stream. That's unusual. Dropping frames is sort of a thing of the past. I thought it was anyway. Georgie, what up? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, Sleepy. That's what the keyboard does. Sometimes it's like keys just hold themselves down for fun. It's like weird buffering. That's what the keyboard does. It's weird. Sucks. That's alright, isn't it? Look at that. I'm using my Dark Souls font. Pretty badass. I'm keeping them fairly... I might even take down the opacity a bit more. I don't want it to intrude. 30. Alright, T-Draws. Thanks, man. Thanks for hanging, and thank you for donating, dude. Badass. Have a good stream. Sweet. Hey, Hippo. Hey. Hey. That's all we are, just horses. This is the symbol for a knight. This is a knight. You're a knight. Sleepy. And once the new tier is introduced, you'll be a freaking rook, I think is what I'll use. Or maybe a bishop. I think that'll be a bishop. So you'll be a bishop, even though I can't really show that on stream properly. Look at these peasants in the middle, though. They're the peasants in the middle. A castle. A rook is the castle. Rook is the lowest one. No. Well, it's the one on the end, but it's not the lowest, surely. Now, hail Satan indeed. Yeah, the pawn. The guys in the middle, they're the pawns. We push them around the board. Georgie, are you gonna say anything comprehensible? Or are you just gonna do that over and over again? Because I'm not into that, my man. Alright, one more, I'll time you out, buddy. I'll give you a mute. Okay, you got a mute. Cheers, boy. Thanks for coming. I hope you're still hanging out, even though we can't hear you. If only you had something good to say. That's no worries, man. I can do my own dirty work sometimes. Alright. I got an email. What's this? Oh, thanks for downloading my brushes, whoever that was. Hope you enjoy them. What am I working on? These are called maggot dogs. They're our friends. Right, guys. So it's these little critters. These little dudes here. So they're like, yeah, they're like gross worm fellas with legs. Move them down there. Why is there like a referral link there? What's the r/refer/streamer? Is this the... That link doesn't... How's that link do? Does that link work, Ratsnap? It's weird. I click on it and it takes me nowhere. It doesn't take me to me. It's weird. It takes me nowhere, dude. Just takes me to the front page. It redirects to the front page. Oh, is that a referral link for people to sign up for D-Live? That's the stream referral link, is it? It's me to Mars. What is that link? Have you seen the parameters for that though? It's like silly business. The referral parameters. Impossible for me to even get a successful referral. You've got to be a big boy, I think. Oh, this is my referral link. Apparently, it's got my D-Live username instead. I wonder what happens if I click this. It's exactly the same. Yeah, it's exactly the same. Okay. But have you read the parameters for like a successful referral? You get 20 bucks, 24 bucks. 50% commission on referred streamers content bonus during 10-day referral period. Requirements for a successful referral, right? They need 100 followers in 10 days, and they have to hit over 30 viewers at some point for me to earn 24 bucks. I think when I've got loads of clout, I'll be able to do it. Because I can just, when I've got a lot of clout on D-Live, yeah, it is worth a try. But I don't think spamming it in chat is going to do anything, man. It needs to be framed properly, like maybe on Discord. It needs to be like framed. And 50% commission on referred streamers content bonus is tiny. That's 0.5% roughly on whatever they make. So if they make 1,000, I get 5. If they make 10 bucks, I get 5 cents. And it's nice, yeah. I think it'd be nice to have in the future. But right now, this ain't gonna happen, man. I'm definitely not gonna get that. But I need to find yeah, it needs to be framed properly. I think in the Discord, I think would be the best place to put it. With like, hey, you want to stream on? But I don't know where to put it. I don't know. Need to think about that. Yeah, Ratsnap, but I don't think spamming it in my chat is the best way to get people over to DLive with a referral link. You know what I mean? I don't think that's the right way to do it, man. Gotta make them want to. People have to want to use it. Gotta like come up with an argument for it instead of just like, hey, here's my referral link. Are you going to stream, Shaman? Hey, Adrian. Preparing songs for stream usually takes an hour. Why am I dropping frames? What's up with that? God damn, is it hot? Yeah, dude, I'm not spending an hour a day prepping music. Are you kidding? That's bonkers, dude. I guess in the long run though, you'll have a nice built up database of songs you like, right? Fred, do you mean you don't want to use DLive? When you say you're not using DLive, do you mean I refuse, or do you mean I'm just you're just like not happening to be using it yet? You're refusing to use DLive. I see, Shaman. Yeah, I guess if you're a viewer, it's if you're just a viewer and interested in watching streams, like yeah, Twitch is a place to be. I did find a really cool stream, Penslinger, that I've not seen streaming anywhere else. Gotta be honest, a lot of the art streamers on DLive, how to put it nicely, there aren't many highly skilled, like professional grade artists. yet. There are a few, but not many. When there's loads on Twitch. But that's just a matter of time. I think Penciling is pretty damn good, and I've never seen them stream anywhere else. Yeah, it's a matter of time. Now I'm here on D-Link. I like to think of myself as reasonable. I think I count. It'll happen. Alright, I need to merge down loads of these layers. Yeah, super easy. You just need to Google Restream, and I'm sure it will come up with Restream.io. Just export these. How are you doing, Adrian? It's been a while, man. How's your situation? When are you doing like game dev? Are you still doing that? What's that, Fred? What is that? I don't even know how to pronounce that. I don't know what language that is. So meat is boiled at a certain temperature and under vacuum or something. Tastes amazing. Okay. Just high enough to kill off nasties and slow cooked. Damn. Dogs. Sweet. Ah, sounds alright. Making waves over here. Alright, I want more cascading here. Yeah, levels and curves, Shaman. They're both pretty good. Curves is a little bit more powerful than levels, but it's harder to get to grips with. Levels, I would start off using levels. It's much easier to understand. Play around with the sliders, you start figuring out. And once you're used to levels, then try and figure out how curves works. Started to mix in hues of other colors. Yeah, I saw this, man. It's cool. This is like still life from imagination. I like it. $500 of salad is not enough for lunch, but it was like over €7. Oh man, I don't want to show off Mind Waker. Huh? Salad. I was about to show off my salad actually. I don't want to make Mind Waker feel bad, but I'm going to do it anyway. So this, the salad concept, they give you like, it's pretty big. You can choose what's in it. So you get a whole load of like random like mixed leaves, and then 5 different toppings. So I have a couple of different ones I like to get. So I went with shredded carrot, sweet corn, sunflower seeds, raisins, and a bit of pasta. And they give you some, I've got French dressing as well. Oh, sunflower seeds are escaping. And this was 63 baht. It's cheap, yeah. Especially since salad is expensive in Thailand compared to the rest of the food. Yeah, Sleepy, I'm telling you, like French dressing, you know, it's very balsamic-y, like vinegary, but with raisins, they balance each other out really well. The whole thing is just like real good. But yeah, 63 baht. Crazy. I paid more for a can of Coke. Right. Yeah. Yeah, it's amazing. Do you play chess? No. I just use it in my project, like visually, Zazima. I don't play chess. There actually, Sleepytron was like, I bet you don't even play chess. Actually, you said that this morning, didn't you, Sleepy? But I just use it visually, you know, like creates a nice sort of visual branding. Okay. I want more cascadey worms. Probably around here. I'm a sad virgin who lives with my parents and plays chess all day. I don't know if you're being facetious. There's nothing wrong with being... And there's nothing wrong with being a virgin. There's nothing wrong with playing chess all day. There's nothing wrong with living with your parents. Nothing wrong with being sad. But when you put it all together like that, it does sound a little like you're giving yourself a hard time, dude. It also depends how old you are. "22. 22-year-old guy. White guy. I'm gonna guess. 22-year-old white guy. Thanks for the lemon, Rusna. I would assume most 22-year-old guys are kind of sad, depressed, probably virgins as well, who live with their parents. I don't know, they probably won't, I mean, most won't play chess all day, but I would guess most 22-year-old guys in the Western world are sad virgins who live with their parents. That's kind of just, that's what it's like for a 22-year-old guy. Most 22-year-old guys live that way. That was me. I wasn't living with my parents, but that's because I had to go to uni. I had to go to uni. I couldn't live with my parents. Hey, little bean, thanks. I wasn't playing chess, but I was drawing monsters. Not much better, is it? Better. Do you listen to any Baroque or classical? Not really, no. Not really. Yeah, a 22-year-old guy, like, it's tough being a 22-year-old guy. You're just beginning, you haven't been an adult very long. You're comparing yourself to other men who have had time to, make something of themselves. They've had time to build skills at things. They've had time to make money or... See you later, baby. Have fun.
You don't need anything.
Hmm?
You don't need
No, I'm okay, thank you. Yeah, you compare yourself to, men who've achieved more than you. And there are some that are the same age as you and they're doing way better, but they're just the visible ones that you compare yourself to. There's all these other invisible 22-year-olds who you don't know about, who are they're sat indoors and they're sad because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know who they are, what they're trying to be. I've got low testosterone as well, which makes it more depressing. I mean, medically, there's ways around. There's ways to handle that. Is that a self-diagnosis? I went through a phase of thinking I had low testosterone, but I don't know. You get yourself in the gym and you start lifting weights and you realize, oh, I'm just like every other guy. I don't have low testosterone. I just wasn't exercising. I just wasn't exercising. I wasn't taking care of myself. I wasn't treating myself properly. Yeah, shaman. Yeah. Yeah, and I would say, yeah, as a young guy who's just becoming, like, who's just entering like, adulthood, it's, yeah, it's real, like, what the fuck do I, who would, no one pays attention to me, and why would they? I mean, try to increase testosterone. Exercise and lift weights is what comes up first. Change your diet and do some. Just go to the gym, man. You'll become like. You'll realize like, oh, I'm not this like sad, lonely virgin nerd dude. After all, it's just who I've been being for for years. But if I want, I can be someone else. I can be like a high testosterone guy if I want. I just gotta make it happen. Clubbing seals helps. Zazima, you have a lot of reasons not to have a good life, huh? You've come up with many reasons for you not to try harder, huh? I'm sure shit sucks, but it's not going to get better until you decide to try and make it better. You start looking for things you can do instead of things you can't. Alright. Yeah. No, Zazima's just looking for people to pat them on the back. They're not actually looking for help. They're looking for sympathy. Crimson, thanks to the lemon, dude. Yeah, it's easy to find reasons to feel bad, but you stop to make your life better. Start looking for reasons to feel good, and like things to pursue things you can pursue. Instead of focusing on what you can't pursue, you focus on what you can. And instead of focusing on what's bad about your life or what happened in your past that was awful, you focus on like what happened in your past that was awesome, and you just make more of that stuff happen. Like. That's how you do it. That's how I did it anyway. Tech, it's always about sex for you, isn't it? Tech, I would really wonder how you were when you were young and how you are now, and I reckon I could put it together like a freaking I reckon it would fit together perfectly. But who you are right now, how you act, versus how you were when you were young, it's like, oh, it all makes sense. You put it together like this, and tech suddenly, it makes sense. Should I put a hotline in the chat? If you want, man. Well, yeah, if you feel like it. If you actually genuinely want to do that, you can do that. He sounds depressed. It's not really about wanting sympathy. Depression is maddening. I mean, no, okay. Well, I've been depressed before. What I mean is he's looking for validation that his depression is justified. You know, that's how I was when I was depressed. I was like, I deserve to be depressed right now. Here's the reasons. And I'm looking for people to be like, yeah, you do deserve to be depressed. And I'm like, but dude. Like I've earned this depression kind of feeling. She turned me into a newt. I got better. What are you talking about? What's that? Lucius, yeah. Ni. The knights who say Ni. Oh, it's a Monty Python quote. Gotcha. She's a witch, but no, she turned me into a newt. Right. Fucking keyboard. Shits. Mo memes. Mo memes. Thanks for the follow. What up? Seals. Seals. Everybody. Seals is here. It's a big deal. These things are a bit like seals, aren't they? Yeah. See that dog's master race. Why so serious? I need more gifts, guys. Global gifts. Any cool ones? No, lame ones. How you doing, Seals? How's things? whoops. It's not overlay, is it? That's overlay. Feel like caterpillars, squishy. Yeah, they might be a bit squishy, yeah. What's my screen resolution? 1080p. This is the type of autistic detail I like. That's funny. Autistic detail. Wow. Alright, Seals. Be back soon, right? BBS? People don't say that, but that's fine. Excuse me, Pyre? Is there? It's this set right here, isn't it? That's a lie, Pyro. Have you downloaded it at all? Are you lying? You trying to look cool? Pick the emotes and save the channel. I wanna see if it works. Which ones? Sample brushes are weird, are they? Okay. Are you actually serious? You tried to use it and it doesn't work right? Oh, I can't. There's no like add to favorite library. There's no save to channel. There is no save to channel for me. I don't know, man. What's wrong with this? It looks good. That looks okay to me. That one. I don't really use these on stream because they're too heavy while I'm streaming. I don't know what the issue might be. Why wouldn't they be working? Yeah, it is for partners. Partners get channel emotes. Should I set the opacity low? No. Let me put this on. So all I've got is opacity jitter on, but each brush, you know, they should be fine without that on. Like, this has still got it. I don't have this on, but it would still work. No idea what the hell's wrong, Pyro. I don't see why they wouldn't work. You just freaking load it up and click it and do things. Do your brushes not work like that? I don't know. Depends what the issue is. I don't really know what the problem is either. Yeah, I don't know which one you mean, Shaman. You mean this one? This one's awesome. I like this brush a lot. I don't use the other brushes that much, to be honest. But especially the first ones, like all the way down to like here. I like all these a lot. But they're for specific, I don't know. I don't use them that much. I stick to like these ones. It might be an experimenting thing, yeah. This one, the 485 one, Shaman. That one there. It's really good. It's called Viag Shape 2. $485. 485 it says. Viag Shape 2. It might be an experimental thing. I mean, maybe you won't like any of them, that's fine. I don't know. Some people won't like them all. Some people won't like any, that's fine. Small list? What do I normally use? Small, no, I use stroke, don't I? Yeah. I was on the wrong setting the whole time. Oh! You had your brush mode. You changed your brush mode by accident, did you? From normal to pin light. Well, that would definitely make them work a bit funny. Alright, Crimson. Valinor Piece and Algamash, those are awesome looking strokes. Yeah, I used that brush in both of them. Oh yeah, it is a VIP wall. Damn. Sometimes whining is easier because other people will then help you fix it. Instead of trying to figure it out by yourself, you just have a little whine, someone else will be like, oh, do it like this. Easy peasy, sort it out. You just gotta, you know, be able to tolerate looking a bit silly sometimes. The endless pooping. Right, snap. The endless pooping rhino. I'm hungry already. Shatsky. I'm gonna eat my big pal. I think I got a big pal. Did I get a big pal? Yeah, I did. The earlier I eat it, the better it will be. Jumbo pal. Can't get in. There we go. Nom nom. Hey Shartha. Restream chat just died. Dumb thing. Sharma with the lemons. Coming in hot. Restream chat. Come on back. Refresh. Thank you. Can't wait till they sort it out. Piece of trash. And yeah, Picato still doesn't work. Another, oh, a lemon from Ratsnap as well. Thanks, dude. Chat is now ready. Coyote. Is that a clever way of spelling coyote? Thanks for the follow. Cheers, Chungaspot. Oh, Mo Memes, thanks for the lemons, dude. I'm gonna eat this crazy rice pal thing. It's big. Incoming lemons. It's going to be flipped. It's got barbecued pork inside it. And it's dripping. There's water dripping on my hand out of it. Hey, Kiwi. Kiwi Hippo. How you doing? Welcome into the Twilight Zone. I just googled thingy that Chris eats. It's, I think if you Google POW, it might come up with it. P-A-O. P-A-O. Once the keyboard's happy. P-A-O. No. No. Big POW is what they call it. Big Pow. You Google Big Pow, it comes up with it. That's funny. It's not. It's not, my man. I don't know if this is the way Thai people spell it, but it's Pow here. With a P. That's what it says on the packet, my man. Wow, this one's really sweet. Yeah, it looks just like that. That's the same. It's the same brand, 7-Eleven, but it's the minced pork with egg. We've got a bao. Okay. Yeah, like a dumpling. Yeah. You think that'll happen, right, Snap? I mean, Bapao might be the actual Thai for it. And then Big Pow is like the pseudo Thai, Farang Thai. But yeah, they Thai people, yeah, they do. That was very confusing when she was explaining Mexican. I was like, what? But they just call like every white person Farang. Doesn't matter where you're from, you're Farang. That's it. Farang, 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 Farang. But not if you're black and Farang, then you're Mexican. Weird. Drivers are powerful. Yeah, is this the tablet that you gave to your friend? That's awesome. No dog. Oh god. Kiwi. Why'd you do that? Why'd you say that? Hmm. Does a lot of watercolor. She's moving to graphite and now digital. Ah, she's really testing things out. Bro, thanks for the lemon, man. Ah. IP, thanks for the resub. This is not going away, it says. Oh, thanks, dude. It will go away, but later. Yeah, Shaman, 20 isn't enough, is it? 20 gifts is just not enough. It's not enough to express all the different emotions. That's awesome, Seals. Will she join the Discord? Get her on the Discord. That'd be badass. See her grow from like fresh to digital. Oh, sorry, I thought it was about to rain then. There's still clothes outside. Oh, thank you, Seals. We haven't done very much on them this stream at all. We've been messing about. But it's about time for me to zoom in one extra step. I think everything's sort of there. I want to add a shadow. You eat the poopy. Excuse me? Oh, he's having a poop shower. That's terrible. MacDog burgers are a Nidean delicacy. Cuted. QDD. QDD. Cuted. I'm gonna call you Cuted. Thanks for the follow. Sits around eating while movies mess around a lot, pretending, yeah. Don't know where I want the shadow from that dude. But I think it's time to go a little bit closer and just tidy up. Jürgen, thanks for the follow. Nia, what's up? Today's the 50-cent theme. Cool, man. It's Mo Memes. The superior platform. Well, thanks for the follow. Everywhere. Hey, Michael. Crashes through the window, throws bits on the floor. Walks out of the door slowly. Ah, you're a bits hero. Well, thank you very much, man. Thank you for the bits. Biddies. Yeah, that's badass, Nia. I'll be happy to provide some background noise. Earthworms can tunnel through dirt but drown underground when it rains. That's why they come up during the rain. I mean, I could even use that actually, Pyro. I'm gonna add rain. Oop. I've just thrown it in real quick, but you can see there's like, I don't know if you can even see the rain, but I'll add rain properly at the end. That could be part of it. The idea is these guys come out during storms, but because it's always stormy during the Age of Poverty, they're always around. They're always coming out, running about, being baddies. Bad dog. Can they grab things in their wee hands? Maybe. I don't know. Trying out zooming a little closer. I don't want to zoom in too much. This is 25%. I don't think I want to get any closer than that. I'm just trying it out for like cleaning up. Brush things. Can't read. There. Let's try splitter on and see what happens. How's that gonna look? Doesn't make that much difference, really. I'll try it. So what do you have? Awkward times due to classes. I'd say it's the classes that are awkward. Yeah, I agree with Ball. There's no end to the moistness. Riddick reference. Riddick? Really? Like Chronicles of Riddick. I've seen Pitch Black, but I've not seen anything else. Chronicles of Riddick. Even kind of look similar, really. I've seen Pitch Black. Monsters. A little bit, yeah. Mud Demon. Kind of similar to that. Float Dog is great, yeah. With his helicopter tail, it's badass. Yeah, I understand. They're a little similar. Nah, I'm not worried about it. Nah, I'm not worried about it. Music. It's like one of my races is called Valinor, and Shaman posted it on Reddit, and a guy was like, "You realize Valinor is like it's already a name of something in Lord of the Rings." Yeah. Nia, thank you for the lemon. Music. Do 2 sets from hell. I did some fan art I put in the Nidean Legacy server. Dogs come out when it rains. Aww. I want you to know they've got mini arms as well. They're slightly anatomically incorrect. See here? He's got like bigger arms, like front legs, and he's got his back legs, and then he's got these like mini front legs as well, Seals. If you could just add his mini front legs, I'd be really happy. You can see them here as well, right? You see his mini little black front legs there? They're not visible on everyone yet. I need to add them, which is why I understand why you made the mistake, because it's not visible on all the things. But I'd appreciate the mini legs. I love your fan art. It's the best. We had a quack. It was a lemon, right? The lemons go quack. That's what we get told in the nursery rhymes. Oh, let me skip the ambient bit. Go away. Like Valerian. Then I decided I don't really care. Yeah. I called my guys the Valinor before I realized where I got the word from. You know, it's just probably floating around in my subconscious because of Lord of the Rings. I love Lord of the Rings. I love all of that stuff. I don't think Valinor gets mentioned in the films at all. It's just in the books, and obviously the Silmarillion probably talks about it. I don't know, I've not read it. So I'd already used the word, and then when I found out it's the land of the elves, it's the land they go to. It's called Valinor, I believe. That's where the elves, when they depart Middle-earth, they go to Valinor. And I was like, oh, it evokes exactly what I wanted. Like, it's the immortal realm, and that's the Valinor in my thing are like immortal. They're like angels from an outsider place, you know, a land of immortality. The White Shore, right? Yeah, that's Valinor, right? I was like, yeah, it evokes exactly what I want. It's a shout out to Lord of the Rings. I love it. I think it's good. I think it's great. Some people are like, oh, Valinor. Like, the ones who are really into Lord of the Rings will know. Valinor, like the place where the elves go. That's a nice, cool little Easter egg. I hope, anyway. That's the way I feel about it. No, it's cool, Seals. I'll have to do a fan art of one of yours someday. Aww. He's adorable. Yeah, pro. It's not the same as copyright infringement at all. Yeah, I don't feel like it's an issue. I don't feel like it's an issue whatsoever. I don't feel any like, ah, shit, I thought it was an amazing original name. I mean, I thought that at first. I thought it was a cool original name, but turns out I heard it somewhere first. But that's fine. I'm not going to change it because my ego is like, ah, it's not original. It's got to be original for me to be happy, because that's absurd. Hey, Shaman, thanks for the lemons. Fuck out of my way. Our trade. I'll do some grim dark. Well, your personal project is kind of a bit... I feel like your project is sort of sneaky. Because when I look at the art, it's quite... The art style can come across quite like upbeat, but then when you read about it, and then some of the pieces, they're quite dark. It's quite dark, really, what you're doing, Seals. Like, your storytelling is quite dark, but you've masked it behind an upbeat kind of, yeah. Yeah, thanks to the lemons. Music's too loud. I don't know what to do about that. Yeah, I guess. Like a pie with a knife in it. But yeah, it's sneaky. It is sneaky. There goes the PC. What up, Shaman? Where goes the PC? Brush doesn't feel right with flow on. Feeling janky. Sen, thanks for the follow. Why did it not go dingle dangle? Thanks for the follow. There's the ding. I like the combination of dark and pretty. It's disarming. Yeah. Disarming, yes. This was the first ever 2 Steps from Hell song I heard. What's the name of this one again? Victory. What's your favourite 2 Steps from Hell song here? Why would I take away someone's VIP? Well, I say that, but I may in the future have to take away people's VIPs. I hope not. But there's a limit. That'll be a sucky day. When I've got to pick who to pull the trigger on. My Freedom, featuring Mareth. I don't know this one. Not by the name, anyway. He's a flesh man. He's originally he probably clade Relin, like House Relin, but he could be one of the like related houses. From Sensburg, probably, but maybe not. I don't know. But he's a flesh boy. I love her singing the instrumental. Is it on this album? I don't think it's this album, otherwise I'd recognize the name. No. But yeah, he is a flesh boy. Are you going to do Crimson Dagger fan art? I guess that depends on what you think of as a god pro. He was walking and talking. Whether he was flesh, I don't even know, man. I don't know. Very blurry. On purpose. If I did know, I wouldn't tell you, and I would evade as if... I would pretend I didn't know, if I did know. Probably. But I don't know. I haven't figured that one out. But it's supposed to be blurry. It's like unreliable narrator. It's in-world storytelling. You know what I mean? So all of the lore is told from... It's supposed to be written from within the Nidean Legacy by people within that world. So yeah, there's like the narration isn't by me. It's not by an omnipresent being who can like look down and see everything. It's from a person within the setting writing about it. Yeah. So their perspective affects everything. The line is almost non-existent. Yeah. Super blurry. As blurry as it gets, IP, yeah. In some cases very much deliberate. Right, yeah. Yeah, and it means when ones are very obviously deliberate, it kind of adds some like intrigue to other gaps you've left just because you've not got around to filling them in. They're just gaps and you haven't quite got around to it yet. People are like, oh, there's another gap there. Wonder what that's about. Truth is, you just haven't got around to it yet. Gets the mind running. Right, yeah. It's more fun for people. I don't want to be like, no, there's definitely this. Because that kills, especially in a world where the idea is the viewer wants to take part. You know? And maybe make fan art or in a world where I want people to interact with it. I don't want to have boundaries to everything. Just put up walls everywhere. But that's cool, Pete. That's cool. Actually, I'm going to use my spot healing brush. Just realised they're not worms, they're doggos. Yeah. Indeed, dude, yeah. Yeah. I sort of just gestured them in as worms. Worm-like things. Nia, thank you for another lemon. That's very cool of you. Yeah, when I gestured in their shapes, like, it was just worm-like things. And now I just added heads and legs and stuff to them. So some of them are very, very wormy still. Well, good boys, yeah. Good boys. I want a clear present-day situation, but the further back in history you go, the more unclear it gets why certain things happened or developed. Like there's a whole bunch of species, but were they created like that by the gods, or are they the result of some form of evolution? Yeah. Yeah, I think we're going for very, very similar kind of history, or at least we're approaching in a very similar way. Approaching like how we approach history in our worlds is very similar, and therefore the storytelling, like how it informs the storytelling and stuff. I really like making the Instagram captions because it means I gotta write. I don't write them every day because I schedule them, but most days I end up doing a bit of writing, and it's nothing intense, but it keeps me. It just keeps me. It's like doing daily studies, you know, daily gesture drawing or something. It's like I'm not trying to bust out a whole novel. It's like doing gesture studies every day. It just keeps it. I don't know. It's kind of nice. And I can't dive into writing like hell of a lot, like really deep or anything at the moment, but yeah, it's just nice to do a little bit every day and feel like it's sort of building up. Keep the imagination going. Yeah. Yeah. It's been really satisfying, and normally it's from like small ideas come from it that help fill the world out. It's not that I end up with really cool stories, it's just as I try to like, okay, how do I do some like in-world lore, sort of world-building stuff for this random sketch? It helps fill out like extra, just makes the world feel more dynamic when you have to come up with these cool little like snippets. I might stream just have global Peepo emotes. What, get affiliate? Hey, so you can have like 4 or a couple of emotes. Hey Arima. Arima, do you mind? I've got a patrons banner down below. You don't mind having your name there, do you? Arima, you know, your username. Anyone else who's a patron, please, if you want, if you don't want your name down below, let me know. And if I've missed you, there's a couple of patrons I need to send messages because I'm not sure what their usernames are or where they're from. Cool. Do I find it easier to write when you already have the concept painted? I mean, yeah, I think so, because I've already got a kind of world developing, and when I do some random piece of art, I kind of evaluate that piece of art and look at the rest of the world and like, how do I fit this piece of art in with the world building? Like the latest one was he was a Cambion, but he was still very human, and he had a very human kind of like feeling to him, feeling of pride to him, but he was a Cambion. So I was like, okay, so he's obviously got most of his humanity. He's not turned Cambion all the way. So I was like, why would we have this guy who's becoming a demon, or maybe almost became a demon? Why would he be so proud? And I was like, oh, it's his pride that's making him become a demon. Like he's falling to his pride. So then I just riffed off that, just to do like a small paragraph. All right, Nia. See you later. Thanks for chilling with us. Thanks for the lemons. So yeah, I just kind of riffed off that and ended up with something okay, good enough, you know. I had to do it pretty quick. Hey Max, cheers man. Thank you very much. What up, Max? Have you been streaming recently, Max? I don't think I've seen any. I don't think I've seen any of your streams, dude. Streamed yesterday. Nice. Yeah, D-Live over there. Do it. Yeah, everyone go check out Max. He's just started streaming again. He's a badass digital painter. What more do you need to know? Don't like him pointy for some reason. Find these grins. Quack? Why would there be a quack sound? Hey, T-Drills, thanks for the lemon, man. Are you back from streaming? Say it ain't so. Still working on the worms. Yep. Is Naimi related to these dogs somehow? I hadn't thought of that. Don't know. Just taking a break. Ah, cool, man. Glad you'd take a break here, dude. How do I want these teeth? Too busy. Wait, what were you doing again? Did you have an internship? Internship and freelance gig. They're badass. I call them maggot dogs. They are, they're based on Zerg and Tyranids. It's my settings version. I'm just, taking that. Combining it with, if you played Monster Hunter, there's you might know the Kezu? Kezu? He was in, early Monster Hunters. He was introduced really early. Like a cave-dwelling maggot dragon thingy. It was gross. It used to stick to the roof of caves and stuff. So I kind of there's some of that in there, some Tyranid Zergness going on. So there are these bigger ones, smaller dog-like ones. Just figuring out potential shapes and sizes. They have these creepy-ass grins. So yeah, I wanted to do an illustration of these are sort of the dog-sized ones. I think they would range in size, but some of them will be rat-sized, Some of them will be like a wolf-sized thing. Like this guy's quite big. There'll be like a small one here, you know. But the race, they're called the Githin. I'm just calling these ones maggot dogs though. I stick to the rooms of caves as well. Static electricity. That's he was an electric thing as well. End game boss size. Yeah. This guy here is end game boss size for sure. Definitely. And they're a bit more intelligent. I'm questioning whether Giffen can talk. I think maybe they have some like... I like the idea that some of them might talk. That'd be real creepy. They look so fleshy and slippery. Right, yeah. Character mask as well. What up? Terribly mangled. Yeah, it would be gross. As soon as they start talking, you'd wish they couldn't talk, you know? You'd want them to shut up again. You're like, oh shit, you can talk, kind of. Ugh. Shatha! The dark side. Welcome. Welcome to the dark side. The colonies. Oh yeah, I forgot about that's how it worked. I mean, the idea is that this would be sort of like a hive mind thing, P. But I wasn't thinking it would be like the Skrit. That's not a bad idea. I remember the Skrit now, yeah. But I was thinking like Tyranids and Zerg. It's like half hive mind swarm kind of thing. I hadn't thought of it like that though. That's interesting. Hmm. Man, Guild Wars 2 was awesome. For like 2 weeks, it was amazing. And then I just lost, I don't know, maybe... I don't know, and then the next few weeks it was just, I was playing it because I felt almost obliged, like I wanted to just give it a fair shake. The unholy warp force, warp fire. Probably didn't shake enough. I hit max level and then just stopped. Like once I hit 80, it was like there was nothing. There was nothing. I don't know. I didn't find anything that would keep me. This was a launch as well. Maybe things have changed. Maybe I just wasn't in the right place of the game to hit level 80. I don't know. Once I hit 80, it was just like the next day I woke up and I was like, I don't want to play Guild Wars. And that was it. It was weird. Annihilation. No, I've not seen that character mask. So P, now you'd say it's a more solid game. I tried to fire it up a couple years ago, and I couldn't figure out how to. I don't know. I just couldn't get back into the game without paying for it again or something. I couldn't get my old account. I don't know why. I can't remember what was up. It was like I needed some code, and I was like, I don't have the code. I don't know. I want to find more ways to make these guys gross. Little weird paws on the sides of their head. I don't want them to look like eyes though. They gotta feel like gross. Just holes. Spread too thin, player base is also smaller. It's been spread too thin, player base is smaller. Maybe a year ago was its prime. Ah. Watch it, Chris, you won't regret it. Yes, watch it, I shall say no more, it will fuck your brain, that's why we loved it. I thought parts of it were contrived and vastly different to the book, but it was beautiful. Wow, okay. Annihilation. Yeah. Jesus. A lot of anime girls. Yeah, Shata. There are a lot of anime girls on DLive. The streams, the GIFs. It's because DLive is on the internet, and the internet likes anime. Waifu. There's always lots of anime here. Damn, keyboard. DLive sounds perfect for me. You should stream on DLive Seals. I'm just saying it. I'm just gonna say it right now. I'm gonna steal the ducky. I'd say most people only like it ironically. What, anime or Game of Thrones or what are we talking about? King Mansur, it's 2 Steps from Hell. Battle Cry Anthology. Or Battle Cry, I think. I don't think it's anthology at all. This is which song is this? Stronger, braver, faster by 2 steps. That's the music. Misfits trying to fit in with memers on Twitch. They don't even watch anime, let alone like it. People might think you're painting instead of reading chat. I don't watch anime, but I love memes. Right, yeah. Yeah, Sleepy and Enzo were having a big anime conversation and I just had to, like, just not take part. Like, I was talking to them and then they go on to anime and I was like, I guess this is the bit where I stop talking to them because I got nothing to say. Not even real weeps. What's a real weep? Waifus? What's wrong with waifus? So what, just because you're only allowed one waifu, you can't say waifus? What if you've got 2 gentlemen with their waifus? 2 gentlemen, 1 waifu each, but they are with their waifus. Is that not correct? Can you not say that? Is that breaking the rules? Their waifus are invalid. Only yours is valid. Okay, right. Y-bandos. What the fuck is a Y-bando? What the hell is this shit? This must be what it's like when, like, yesterday me and Legion were talking about Warhammer 40k and everyone else was quiet. This is what's going on, right? Max, thanks for the follow over on DLive. Why doesn't it quack? Everything's terrible. I'm going to move this guy off screen. Max, welcome to the twilight zone of streaming. Pro, how old are you, dude? You're like 43, right? Am I wrong? 43 sounds right. Although that's my current number of viewers. I might just be reading that out. Not really. Jacob? Hey, man. Thanks for the lemon. I've seen you around. And for the follow. You were photoshopping sweaters on you were photoshopping sweaters on Twitch streamers to make because they look cold. I remember those. That was funny. An important cause. Yeah. It was who did I it was what's her name? Freaking like Amethyst. What the hell's that name? Whoa, with the diamond. Thank you, dude. Dude. Amazing. Thank you, man. Damn, with that diamond. Her name is on the tip of my tongue. Amaranth. That's her name, right? It was her. Making her look like a very pious girl. What are lemons? Lemons. One lemon is a Lino point. An ice cream is 10 Lino points. A diamond is 100 Lino points. Thank you for the ice cream shot there. There's a demo of an ice cream. Then it's a Ninja Genie, which is 1,000. Never seen that before. Not on my stream anyway. And Ninjet, which is 10,000. Never seen that before either. I've never actually seen a Ninjet being given to anyone. Though it's definitely happened. And the 1 point is like 1.2 US cents. So a diamond is like $1. Jacob just gave me a buck, just out of nowhere. More than a buck. I'll take 43. Ah, you're a bit over 43. 47. Always call me a lemon. A lemon. It just means if you're a lemon in England, it's kind of like a little bit, it just means silly. It doesn't mean you're an idiot. It means you're a little bit, you know, slightly stupid. Not like super stupid, just like, you silly lemon. It's a very tame way of calling you stupid. I've seen some ninjets in my day, they're terrifying. But I am an idiot. I'm gonna liquefy some of these heads. Jesus. It'd be tough to figure out what works about some of these heads and what doesn't. There are certain shapes that really work and some shapes don't work at all. I don't like this one. Freaking overlay's broken again. Oh yeah. That one. It's kind of cute. It makes me think of a gecko or something. Ah, how do you stream in both? Restream.io. The British lads thought laying down on the floor was absolutely mad and random. Restream.io is really cool. It is like magic. It'll use stream to restream the website with a single stream key, and then they kind of relay it to the various platforms. It's pretty cool, right? It's just a website, Max. I'm using OBS. You just it's just like normal streaming. But instead, you know where you put your stream key in OBS. You just change that to a restream stream key. Instead of streaming to Twitch's stream key, you just change the stream key to restream, and you put your Twitch key over on restream.io. So you get all the stream keys from the various websites, throw them at Restream, it gives you a new stream key, you stream to that via OBS. So it's exactly the same. And they just start doing all the hard work for you. For free. How did the Discord start growing so big? Oh, dude, I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know, dude. I have no idea. I feel like my paintings carry me sometimes. I think that's what it is. I think it was just like people liked my paintings. I think that was it. So that's why people watch me on Twitch and why they joined the Discord, just because they like my paintings. And then people tend to stay in the Discord because it's filled with awesome people who like hanging out and they're nice. And the way I've tried to build the Discord in such, like lay out the Discord in such a way that people become attached to it and they want to spend more time there, and you know, it's like good for them as opposed to being a distraction. They feel like it's, I want it to feel like useful, so you want to spend time there. Okay, Drinsan. I think it was my art. I think that's what got. Yeah, I think think that's kind of what got the stream going and the Discord at first. I think it was just people liked my paintings. I can't really, I don't know. Drinsan, what's going on? Oh, it's a YouTube video. Is it the YouTube video you want to talk about, Drinsan? Oh, I thought I stopped it in Discord, but it didn't stop. It's got your music playing in the background while I load up the freaking... Go away. Seems to be alright. Looks cool, man. I like that piece. Alright, now let me catch up with chat. Character loss. Maybe I should do that, huh? I should start hitting the gym again and then have Snapchat. Or maybe people want the dad bod look. I don't have full dad bod. All right, I can't pretend I've got a dad bod. It's just not. It's not awesome bod. That's all. It's very mediocre bod, I call it. Yeah, I'm in virgin artist mode. Hey Royce, what up? I'm getting stuck on doing that website thing again, and I'm getting so frustrated I feel like taking it alone and paying people to make things. Tell me about it, Ratsnap. Tell me about it. I took a look at your website, man. I like the... I think the presentation's it's sort of all over the place, but I like what your... I like the functionality. I just think it needs, like, I don't know, you need to talk to a website guy about how to present it well. Because it's sort of like information overload and color and texture overload when you load up your site. There's like just text and colors and textures everywhere. It's too much. But I like the functionality. Like the, you know, yeah. Once I clicked around a bit, I was like, I see what he's going for. Stream viewers into Twinkies. Stop talking about freaking Twinkies. What's up, Royce? How you doing, man? Tell me about it. Tell me about how you're doing. But yeah, I think things like a Discord, things like a stream, you need a hook. My hook, I think, is my art. That's the way I get people interested, you know? Other streams have different hooks. Like, they're not really... It's not what draws you in with the stream. Or the Discord. But they're like still massively successful. They just got a different hook, you know? Well, thank you, seals. I did find more success. I don't know, I found people were more interested in my work, and I was more interested in my work when I started trying to, you know, put narratives in there that I was actually invested in, you know? That really did change things. The first one I did that with was the death of Riniatar, which is the... Gotta get a haircut. Oh, okay, Royce. See you later, man. Coming back looking all sexy. You sly dog. You getting that haircut for me? Yeah, the first one I started trying to put... Actually, it was probably... I think it was this one. I don't really like this painting anymore. There's stuff I like about this one. It's old. This is the first time I tried to put some narrative in, but it's not exactly much, is it? It's not much narrative. Freaking lion spider guy hunting girl. Oh, big deal. Shit, I always have trouble. There it is. Yeah, it was this one. That was the first time I really tried to put more narrative into my piece. This is the first painting I was like, God damn, that's a painting. It's not like a tech demo, you know, of my own art ability. It's an actual, I actually tried to paint something. I did a painting. A real one. Lion Bro comes to deliver Uber Eats to Hungry Girl. Duck Wizard, thanks for the follow and the lemon, dude. Anyone know any website people? I do, but I don't know how much they charge. And I don't know how good they are, to be honest. They're my friends, but I don't know how good their service is. Because I know they don't really give a fuck about making websites. They just do it to earn a cash and earn a paycheck while they work on their actual hustle, you know, in the spare time. So I wouldn't recommend any of them, probably. Able to make things. Yeah, Ratsnab, you always make stuff. You always like, I'm going to try doing this thing. What do you reckon? And we're kind of like, maybe. And then you just do it. And like 2 hours later, you're like, I did it. Which is pretty badass. The lemons are coming from D-Lion. See, I do know website guys, but out here in Chiang Mai, the people who make websites out here, the ones I've met anyway, I met one guy who was really good at it and he loved it. But he was working for like big brands. Big brands. He'd done stuff with... Shit. There's a big brand that used green in their logo and I can't think what it was. But he was working with really big brands. He was the only guy that I've met that really liked his website making stuff, and he was doing really well. I met a few other guys who were just making websites just to earn quick, easy money while they, like, 2 of them have a meditation. They're trying to become meditation gurus, basically. It wasn't Starbucks. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yeah, they were just doing websites because it was easy money. Oh, it's no worries, Max. The referral thing it's really huge requirements that it wouldn't have, like, nothing would have, it wouldn't have made any difference, Max. If anyone that I've recommended going to D-Live already, like, I wouldn't get anything from any referral links. The referral requirements are really high. In the future, I'll start doing it, but once I'm, like, doing better. There's only very few in that small window where they are really good, yeah, but also cheap, before they start getting big clients and charge way more, yeah. Uberage, what up, dude? One thing I've recently paid more attention to is that people tend to react more directly to characters than they do to stories. You can write history very dry, or write it from the perspective of a given character, for example. So from the perspective of a character, it's more interesting. Which is what Game of Thrones does, right? The books, in particular. I mean, loads of books do it, but Game of Thrones does it. It's an easy example to throw up. Yeah. Game of Thrones is just War of the Roses. Sure. I'm only on like book 3 maybe of the books, so I don't know. I don't know if it's the books or the TV show. The TV show definitely went to shit. Oh, and Dignity in Art, thank you. Yeah. It's pretty easy to like reduce something down to like, oh, that's just this. Yeah. Yeah. Keep seeing a storefront gallery with a backroom studios that offers classes and a side room bar. The wildlings, Scots, and ice people, even more Scots. Right. The only place I can think of that does stuff, maybe in a way that you're the kind of thing you might be thinking of doing. I'm not sure if it's exactly what you're thinking, but abundantartist.com. You might want to check out that site. It's not exactly what you're talking about, but there might be, I don't know, that might be a good framework to, I would just check it out anyway. Mostly Abundant Artist is a blog. I don't know, it might be a good way just to look at Abundant Artist. I don't know. I don't really know how to help you make that become a reality, right, Snap? And I don't know how to help you make that successful either. I don't know. Basically, it's got to make my life easier. That's why I would use it. If it made my life easier. That's basically all products there, right? Everyone's gone very quiet. I hope you're all checking out abundantartist.com. Written by Corey Huff. It's not a bad website. It's more geared towards traditional fine artists. But there's some information on there. I'm drawing 9U. No way. Now I've got to think about the Giffen and 9U and see if there might be some relation. I need to really have a good old think. Also, the Drake are 6-limbed reptiles as well. There are many 6-limbed reptiles. These guys, they're reptilian. I don't know if I call them reptiles though, but they're definitely reptilian. If Self-Employed Artist Discord had a storefront that had a featured artist and gallery, also it was supported with money. See, I wanted to, like, the reason it's called Self-Employed Artist is because I own selfemployedartist.com. Like, I found that URL years ago, and I thought, how on earth does no one have this already? So I snapped it up, thinking it could be, yeah, it would be a way to help artists be self-employed with like teaching, but also just helping artists to sell. Storefront that had a featured artist and gallery, also supported with money. Yeah. The Funkster. What up, Funk Soul brother? How you doing? Just waking up. Just waking up. Time 7:30. America. Or a very late rising European, which I respect. Frozen coloring book. Can your daughter hear me? Daughter? I don't know if it... I think it's daughter, right? Can your daughter hear me? Blabbing? Sleepy? It sounds like... That doesn't sound very smart. Okay. Oh. Jeez. How old is she? She's zoning me out. Oh, okay. She's like, on that background noise that's been there for like a year now. Gotcha. She's 4. Its own store for art sales, live streams, donations, Patreon, ads. Sponsor, yeah. A group is a much more marketable thing. Is it though? I don't know if it is, man. I don't know if it is. I don't think that makes it a bad idea. I just don't know if a group is a much more marketable thing than an individual artist with an individual artist's story. A group doesn't have a story unless you can figure one out that people can invest in. But an individual artist has a story, you know? People can resonate with it quite strongly. Just like playing cards. Who's that? What's he doing? Aww. Aww, that's adorable. You think so, Ratsnap? Maybe it can. Maybe a group can have a more powerful story. I don't know. Normally I think of like people buy into the artist and the story of the artist. That's really what they're... I mean, often it's also the story of the art. But I don't know, I feel like the strong supporters, they're normally interested in the artist and where they've come from and what they're trying to do, you know? I'm not a salesman though, and I'm definitely not a artist's rep or anything. 5:30 AM, do you? Yeah, I guess it's the more marketable. A group is a much more marketable thing. Is it? I mean, I'd always thought of like the story of the individual artist as a more powerful thing to sell art. don't know, I'm trying to think of like... It doesn't mean it's not possible. I'm just trying to think of good examples. It's much easier for me to think of successful individual artists. I'm trying to think of good examples of like a group, an art group that's been successful. Massive Black. Like studios like that. Freelance studios. But based on like skill level and technical ability. I like stories where a team wins. I have a dilemma. What's up, Reaper? What's the dilemma? Opus. Yeah, it's all like freelance studios, right? 6 more vodka in some ways with their project Degenesis. I don't know. I mean, part of the problem is that I'm very I'm into entertainment industry people, so I always think of it with that bend, not fine arts. I don't really have much knowledge around fine arts. Crimson Daggers used to do that, Reaper, like a couple of years ago. I used to do that before I was streaming. But I don't know. It'd be awesome to start something like that in our Discord. A couple of people have expressed interest in doing it, but no one's ever like really got one going and figured it out and like got people, you know, got people together. We have a Google Hangout, but no one uses it in the Discord. Any indie gaming studio? Yeah, but thing is, the indie gaming studio, the product is singular. Well, it's a series of singular products. It's not... We're talking about a collective selling products that are individual to each artist. It's like a collective, but then the products are just for one. You know what I mean? From one. They're not from the collective. I don't know. It feels... I'm trying to find good examples of that. Again, I'm not saying I don't know if it can work. I'm just struggling to find anything similar to that that's successful in my brain. Ah, this is... What is this? Which is why it's valuable, because no one's done it. Yeah, true. But there's definitely no one to copy that I can think of. There's no model for it. That is true, Rasnap. No one's doing it. Which is a local art studio. Right. So yeah, the Google Hangouts thing, there are definitely people who'd be willing to do it on the Discord, but what it really requires is like 1 or 2 people who are willing to like take the initiative and make it happen regularly. You know, actually like get the ball rolling and keep it rolling. I don't think. I don't think anyone's like managed to do that yet. Seriously though, I'm really hard pressed to find anything close to the Discord. Or anything that like does what SEA is doing. You've been saying you've had growth problems, too many awesome people in one place. Well, too many awesome people in one place. The growth problems thing, I'm not sure what you mean by too many awesome people in one place. I don't know what you mean by that. The growth problems. The only thing is like if what was happening in Discord was happening on a forum and was able to be found via Google, I think SEA would be exploding. People would be coming across it all the time. Like, whoa, this is like, oh, I see, running out of sketchbooks. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. The limitations of Discord are like, it's a bit sad. Because I think if SEA was on a forum, it wouldn't work anyway. Well, it wouldn't be what it is. But if somehow SEA, you just took everything from the sketchbooks, stuck them on a forum that was now discoverable by Google, you'd end up with like people joining every single day, new people flooding in, I think. Which you don't get while it's on Discord. Just because all the conversations that happen there, like Google's going to pick up on that. Anyone talks about Craig Mullins, you know, you talk about Craig Mullins enough times, you start ranking on Google. Sounds like a website. Yeah. Hey, Adrian, what up? Yeah, teeth are kind of gross, huh? We had one that got spooked by a booby. That was a real shame. But it didn't really surprise me. I mean, knowing him, well, having seen, I don't know. It didn't surprise me that something would make him leave eventually. I wasn't expecting it, but when it happened, I was like, I guess that kind of. Dude gets offended, I think. Oh god, Pro. Didn't make me self-conscious about my teeth. They are a bit coffee stained. But yeah, we added a not suitable for work chat, like channel to the Discord, and didn't take very long for a member to decide that's not into that. But we got 600 members. What's the difference between being on Hangouts versus the Discord voice call? The Hangouts, I mean, screen share is sort of a given. You can do a screen share on voice call, but I don't know. You enter Hangouts with the expectation that screen share is going to happen. So that's kind of the default of the Google Hangout, is that you can see each other's work. Hey, Valerius, what up? But yeah, I mean, RatSnap, yes, taking SEA and putting that on a website would be incredible. Absolutely, man. I don't know how to make that happen though. The closest thing is a forum, but it's just that's not SEA, a forum, not really. You lose all the functionality of Discord that made it good. I'm just sitting and hang out till all the peeps arrive. You're actually doing it. I think there's the link up in the. Right, it's voice chats, then Hangout, and then there's a Google Hangout link. Yeah. Working from home. Cool, man. Right, RatSnap. Aha. I see. I see. Well, we already talked about why Discord is cooler than a forum. Let me try and bring the notes back. That one's flying low. Jesus. Sounds gonna crash into us. Yeah, Tidy Labs is balked, man. 16 of you. Hello, everybody. Tidy Labs is a bit weird. It seems to be weird for me, but everyone else, I don't know, I never noticed anyone else's issues. It might be, I mean, now I've got all this, I've just got tons of stuff running. It could be CPU. Just like, I don't know, some strange CPU problem. My CPU is being pushed pretty hard. Seems unlikely, but otherwise all of OBS would start going weird. Right, where did we write this down? SEA. Why Discord beats forums? Bots. Instant messaging. There's an app on your phone with pings for all of the Discords will ping your phone basically. You ever get notified on any Discord that you're part of, it will ping your phone. Those 3 things. So it's instant messaging, phone integration, and the ability to use bots. They're the sorts of obstacles, I think, to making like a good forum now that Discord's around. Guernsey. That's why I uninstalled it on my phone. Kept being spammed. Can you do an instant messaging forum on Wix? Is a Wix forum instant? Yeah. Really? What? Okay. Gotta look into that. This is, I put in my affiliate, please cancel my affiliate support ticket though, Guernsey. But, you know, I don't want to wait for them to respond. Apparently it's taken like a month to freaking get around to it, and I don't really want to wait a month, so I'm just being cheeky. Well enough, yeah. Well enough. Yeah, Guernsey. And from just spending time around D-Live, like, I want to be part of it, you know? I don't want to be chained to Twitch. I want to be part of all of it. I think Twitch is awesome. Like, there's like people, you know, viewers and streamers on Twitch that I love. But I was hanging out on the weekend. I spent more time around D-Live, just, you know, chilling out on streams and stuff. And that place is really cool as well. And I want to start building a YouTube channel, so being able to restream to YouTube is pretty awesome. It's like an extra cherry on top. And I want to build my Patreon. And while people can subscribe on Twitch, they might feel less inclined to, you know, pledge on Patreon. But as a little bonus, now people can't sub on Twitch. So maybe they'll consider my Patreon instead. Diversify. the stream at Destiny? I'm not sure. I don't think so. So no, it's not like I'm making all the dosh now. I'm restreaming on DLive, but yeah, I just want to be part of it because I think it's pretty cool. I wish I could stream to Instagram with Restream. I'm gonna have to double check on, you know, like the other restreaming services like Joycaster and stuff. See if I can stream to Instagram. I don't really know what Instagram's limitations are with streaming. IGTV, they call it. This is Final Fantasy X soundtrack. It's like right at the beginning. Some weird, like, a weird song right at the beginning of Final Fantasy X. Oh, okay. You might have talked about that person before. That's pretty badass. I'm gonna have to look into that. You might have talked about Destiny before, because I'd heard that, but it must have been from you. You know, as a bonus, I've got 2 viewers on Mixer, hey dudes, and a viewer on Picato, who I can't, even if they were talking, the restream chat doesn't work, so I don't know if they said anything. But yeah, I got some Mixer viewers and some Picato viewers, slowly, which is cool. They're people. More people, you know? Well, you can put it in Discord and in chat, that'd be badass. They're like us, yeah. Oh my god. Hold up, this is the Crimson Dagger? What's he doing? That's badass. How did I not see the Crimson Dagger already? This is awesome. 10 out of 10. Tell them Tech says hello. They can read the chat, dude. Strong men deserve strong poses. Where's Naimu? I want to see Naimu. Naimu. Naimu is stolen as well, by the way. The name Naimu. That's not original. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. it's better with a little bump on the back of the head. I like it. What the shits? That's awesome. I want to open this bigger. Hold up. Man, my CPU is really getting hammered. Come on. Damn. God damn. That is... Dude. Something I've started doing, Seals, is putting... Have you seen my... You've saw the Mila Note thing, right? My world buildy website-y pseudo thingy bobby. I started putting fan art on there with links to the people who made the fan art. So it's like fan art, Leonid fan art by Krasgar, for example. He did one. Can I put that on the Mila Note and then put in a caption, Naimu by Seals or whatever your Ari. And Tech as well. I need to deal with your stuff as well, Tech. Oh, I haven't updated the Mila Note yet. I'm gonna do it all at once. I haven't updated the Mila Note in like a month. You will be if you want, Tech. Yes, please, Tech. And I'll put a link over to wherever it is you want me to link to. And who else is done? Sleepy, when you're done, I'd like to put your art. Enzo's done one. I'd like to put Enzo's there. I don't know, Seals, if I'll do the silly ones. Your silly ones. I don't think it quite fits the tone. Hey, Smitty. And Smitty. Dude, you've made some music. It'd be awesome to put some music in there and link over to you. All of it. Rat Snaps made stuff. I'd like to put that in. Don't know, when I get around to working on the Mila Note again, I want to contact everyone that's made fan stuff and yeah, ask their permission to use it. Patreon exclusives. Aw, Seals. Well, Seals, I will absolutely be putting that in a story as well. Holy fuck. With a swipe up to go to Seals' profile kind of thing. God damn. Seals, I want you to finish that and then make a print and sell it. That's a badass, that's a cool thing. Gajeez. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. That's what I was thinking. Yes, donate. Smitty. Smitty's been writing, haven't you, Smitty? Hey, thanks for the 3-month sub. Congrats on the new helmet. Size. F. Why is World saying F? I don't like it when people type F in the chat as if the stream died and I didn't realize. Ah! Maggot dogs. Fight. Round 1. Fight. Stream stopped for a sec, did it? I bet I dropped frames again, motherfucker. Lane. Yeah, I haven't been. My drop frame stuff has been really good, but just today seems to be a bit iffy today. Not as bad as it was. Using Restream, like my stream's way more stable. Don't know how that makes sense, but it does. Finish him. Round 1. A lonely F. Might have cut my hair a bit too radical. Well, at least it grows back now. Better to cut off too much than not enough, because then you'll just be right back there next week. Rest of the stuff is very daunting. I bet, Smitty, yeah. It's kind of cool knowing what's going to happen, though. I like it. I want to see it. It's going to be cool watching it all come to life, man. But you don't need to get it all right first try, do you? You just got to blast it out. And then refine. It's all good, man. You can do it, dude. I believe. I want to see no seals for you stuff. She's seals in the Discord. What you thinking, P? What's that thinky face? And you left it long at the top. Oh. Ah, we lost. Hey, Kaiback. It's Koala, right? Yeah, good. It's going well, actually, Kaiback. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really happy with D-Live, actually. D-Live's awesome. The website's awesome, the community there is really cool. It's quite different to Twitch. It's very similar to Twitch art community. It's very similar in culture. You know what I mean? Like, there's a similar atmosphere. But it's obviously smaller. And it's actually, there's not a big overlap. Most of the people on D-Live are just on D-Live, which is interesting. I was expecting there to be more like people I was expecting the art section of D-Live to basically just be Twitch people who were feeling like trying out something different. But actually there's like a whole different community going on. So yeah, I really like D-Live. I'm not Mr. Moneybags yet, but with time. Oh, should I have to scroll backwards? Is that going to be distressing to everybody? If so, I'm happy. Filters. I like that. It goes backwards now. I like it. Earn that rent money. Indeed. Hey, Vol, thanks for the lemons. My new battle jacket. Jesus. Serious? What the hell? Blood, fire, death. Venom. Well, Smitty. Quack. Quack indeed. The lemon says quack. The currency is Lino. Lemons, You donate. You can donate 1 lino, 10 lino, 100. You donate them in ones, you know, units of 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000. So 1 is called a lemon. 10 is an ice cream. Sounds weird but when you move over to it and you try it out, it's actually super fun. It does sound kind of just. At first, I was like, "What? Do we need to do this? Really?" But actually, it's real fun. Donating money on D-Live is really fun. Yeah, Kaibat, Clown World. That's how I felt. I was like, "Why? We don't need to do any of that. Why?" But once I checked it out and sort of hung about for a weekend, actually it's super fun. Super fun. Especially when they don't have the spam protection turned off, so it quacks every time they get just 1 lemon. So we had like a big chain reaction thing, like the lemon train. It was awesome. It was a lot of fun. We just tried to have it like non-stop quacking. It was great. Definitely going to be doing that in the future. As soon as I realize, oh, they haven't got their spam protection on. Quack, 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 quack. But she had like a custom voice. It was some guy going, "Have you seen my lemons? My lemons. Have you seen my lemons?" For like 15 minutes straight. I'm going to wake up to a cream pie in the face. Is that a thing? How do you do a cream pie in the face? Is it still called a cream pie? That's my question. All the emojis and all the guys in Twitch chat, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to... That's the bit I don't know how to do. What you can do is I can set up a Discord channel that is the chat. Like the restream chat. It will take everything from... I don't know exactly how it works. But you can type in the Discord channel and it will appear on stream. And I think a bot can relay stuff from the chats to the Discord channel. But that's not very good, is it? I don't know if anyone would really use it. Sounds too finicky. Wake up to power pyro. You had to freaking just type it out, didn't you? You just had to put it as blunt as you could do it. No subtlety, pyro. No subtlety. Yeah. I guess that's Australia, right? Australia's kind of a blunt place. Oh, hold up. I want to change. Australians are blunt people, yeah? I've always seen them as quite blunt. Apart from seals. True. Tough blows. Assumption. This is our kappa. I hope not, man. Just the CEO. That's the CEO, right? That's the founder of D-Live, I think. Just this big smiley face. Big grin. Shit-eating grin. We can do better than that. The ones that you sent today, earlier, right? They're good, Smithy. Yeah. You haven't updated them since I read them, though, right? Let me just double check. But I like them. It did make me. I remember we had conversations about like certain things like moons, using moons to measure distance or time. When there's, it's always stormy. It's very rare that you'd even see the moon or know when there's a moon around. Reckless Earth, thanks for the follow. I like them though, yeah, they're good. I'm gonna have to. That's fine though, don't you worry about that. I will just sort of, you can, move on. I'll just try and think of if there's a cool in-world way that I can think of to just replace that small, like Moonstorm, yeah, maybe. Just put storm after it, whatever. Yeah, maybe it's just that there are like storms are heavier at night, so they figure like, oh, there's a storm swell, it must be night. Now there have been 9 storm swells since I started traveling, so that means it's probably been 9 days. Yeah. 20 gifts is the maximum, yeah. In your favorites. If it's sexual, then I'd rather. If it's sexual, then yeah, please keep it in your sketchbook or in the NSFW channel. But I mean, most of the other channels are not suitable for work. It's just like if it's figure, you know, if there's naked stuff, that's fine. If it's I don't know if the art prompt channel is actually set to not suitable for work though. Let me double check. It's sexuality, you know, it's like erotic artwork. That's what we want. So there's a bit of a line there. Where's the... Let me check the challenge. Art prompt corner. Yeah, we'll make that not suitable for work as well. Sorry guys, if you... So if it's sexual, then yeah, please keep it to your sketchbook or the NSFW chat thing. But if it's just naked, nude... Yeah, that's fine. That's expected in an artist Discord. But I've just changed it to not suitable for work so people know. It should have been anyway. I mean, general figure study, we haven't even marked that as not suitable for work yet either. That should be marked too. I mean, most of the Discord should be. No, this is stride length. Gotta make sure nobody's offended by titties. Even when it's stormy, you can still see the sun on Earth, but this isn't, you know, this isn't Earth. That's what's fun about it. Yeah, there's all kinds of ramifications that I haven't completely thought through yet, Ratsnap. It's part of an obstacle to like doing novels and stuff, because it's like got to really think about like how life would actually be. It'd be crazy. All kinds of stuff needs to be like figured out. How would people actually, you know, just survive? Don't work too hard. Yeah, right. Oh God.
Yeah. What?
Thought I told you never come back again. How's what time is it?
Just come in. Because I can't stand outside.
Too hot.
Maybe the weather is bad. Maybe the issue.
The weather, is it? I think.
Yeah. Start yesterday.
You're right. Yeah, it's been really like. When the hell is it gonna rain? That's what I've been thinking the past few days. It feels like it really should rain soon because, damn, it's just getting like the pressure is just building and building and building.
Yeah, it's still burn.
It's really windy now.
It's still burn. Longer.
It's still burning.
Yeah.
Oh. Everybody says hi. Guernsey. It wasn't Guernsey. It was Shartha, Seals, Pro, and Leo, and Chungus Pop, and Pyro as well, and P. Guernsey says hello as well. Cool.
So elephant boy there.
Because I think it was you did the wings, which made that's the Pichewy. That's the symbol for Pichewy. It's because of the wings, Guernsey. And Valeria says Tamash.
Everybody today is okay.
Did some crying boobies. Oh, there were crying boobies with wings. We love you, Pichewy. Happy very late Songkran.
I love you, Taylor.
Ratsnap said hello as well. Oh man, the soundtrack does make me... Every time I hear it, I just want to play Final Fantasy X. Same with the Skyrim soundtrack, it just makes me want to play Skyrim. Do you guys have those soundtracks? All of my favorite video game soundtracks, as soon as I hear them, I'm just like, I want to play it. I want to relive that beautiful childhood experience. Oh. Yeah. Halo. For real? I don't even know what Halo's music sounds like. I was never an Xboxer. Halo.
Today no game of Thrones.
No. Only on Sunday. New episodes on Sundays. Well, Mondays here in Thailand. Fucking baller. I'm not going to listen to it because we're listening to Final Fantasy X. I just expressed how beautiful this album is. I'll take your word for it then. I'm going to put it on my thing. I'll put it on my list of stuff to check out. Halo. OST. Halo 1. some reason I imagine it's like just orchestral. Wow, it's like Mass Effect, but a bit more orchestra. Hey, Buddha. 2. Buddha, 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 Buddha. What up, Buddha, 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 Buddha? How do, Buddha? Doing great. Cool. These things look pretty damn nasty. Yeah, they are pretty damn nasty. Yeah. Need to add like mini legs to a lot of them. Need to add their extra set of legs on. My grandma used to have 2 Buddha statues. I used to play with them, flying around, making flyby strafing attacks, going Buddha, Buddha, Buddha. Buddha, 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 Buddha.
Buddha.
You Buddhist, baby?
Buddha. I'm Buddhist.
How would you
I'm
feel?
Buddhist.
Buddhist. There's a statue of Buddha up there. How would you feel if someone had a statue of Buddha and another statue of Buddha and went like they were planes and they were like fighting and you were like Buddha, 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 Buddha as they fired Buddha, 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 Buddha. No?
Nothing.
Feel nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. She feels nothing. As a Buddhist, she feels nothing. She's Zen. Yeah, that's the Buddha way to respond, exactly. I feel nothing. Jam. Exquisite. Oh. Well, thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Hey, lemons. For me. Thanks very much. Lemon party. and isn't at the same time. Didn't need to do that. Press the nut button. That is a nut button. Why is there a nut button? What's that from? Why? Who did that? Alright, Leo. See you later, man. Muffin button. Dragon Ball Z abridged. Oh, I checked out the trailer for The Expanse today. Looks alright. Yeah, it looks quite. It looks like people versus people. That's what it looks like to me, which I quite like. Conflict between people. Just the trailer. I think it was just, I don't know, I just googled The Expanse trailer and then watched the first one. It had it seemed like the first season to me. It seemed like the first one. Unless it was done extremely well for newcomers. It felt like the very first season. Or something. It had the dude Eddie from, is it Eddie? From freaking Breaking Bad. You know, the bald guy. Had him right at the end. Saying, why did we come somewhere so, how did we get, when we came to somewhere so dark, why didn't we bring more light, or something like that. He was speaking metaphorically, not literally. He wasn't trying to say, where's the torch? They should have brought nukes. Sith's a savage. It's just like, nuke him. I don't give a fuck. Nuke him. We're done. I'm done. Nuke him. Hey, Krasgar. It's going good. think, right? Everybody agree? It's going alright. How's things going for you? They did bring nukes. Oh. The light is supposed to be within us, but here and now we know more of the truth. I don't know what that means without context. I'm not sure what the context is of that. Sounds philosophical. 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 Philosopher. Philosophically. Hey, Dragonov. You ordered a Chinese? How you doing, Dragonov? What up, man? I don't know when you said that, because I'm still getting used to looking at D-Live chat. That's why Stargate was always cool, because it what, people versus people, sci-fi that was about people. I liked the idea of Battlestar Galactica, but I never actually watched it. Phallosaurus, yeah. What was it? Phallosaurus Rex? I can't remember what I called it. It's the kind of fortune cookie you use as a filter for your joint. Right. Sounded cool. Restream keeps breaking. Oh yeah, it broke. It broke when Leo left. God damn it. Restream keeps breaking. It's annoying. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, they're trying to fix it. There's like, every time you open it up, there's like a message. We're trying to fix it. Dragonov isn't dead? Yeah, your 12-hour stream. How was it, man? This is Dragonov over on D-Live, guys. Everyone on Twitch, this is Dragonov. He's one of the... Well, I think of him anyway. I don't know if he considers himself one of the OGs, but for me, he's one of the OG D-Live artists. There we go. Chat should be back. Yeah, well, Dragonov. Say hi. And he's a digital painter. Another reason to check out D-Live, guys. Can I? Oh, I can't, like... I'm just gonna post this D-Live channel over on Twitch. Maybe someone else could do that. Yeah, the SVD Dragonov is a gun, right? Is it the SVD Dragonov? It's something Dragonov, with like... Definitely looks like that. You're watching some funny Facebook video, baby. I don't know what I'm looking at.
Really? In Arrow. Can see everything.
Wait, oh, it's an ad. Long range semi-automatic rifle. Right. SVDS is a smaller, lighter version. Ah. Sniper rifle. Yeah, I can't remember which game it was that I was playing that had SVD Dragonov in it. Some game. It was a sniper rifle. It was one of the sniper rifles in that game. What game was it? Shit, I can't think what game that was. Maybe it was Call of Duty. I was in what? Oh yeah, Call of Duty 4. That might have been it. Modern Warfare. Or maybe it was a Battlefield game. I never got into a modern Battlefield. Well, I got Battlefield 2 maybe. I played a bit of that, and Modern Warfare. I played a bit of that. So it would have been one of those two. Fuck. I can't tell if it's the keyboard being unresponsive or if it's the CPU making Photoshop unresponsive. It's painful. Battlefare 2, that's the jam. Hey, Coldburger, what up? Maybe I need new batteries for this piece of shit. Star Trek Craft Wars. Star Trek Craft Wars. Hey, Coldburger needs a shout out, dudes. Coldburger here. Ah, thank you, P. Just in time, man. Well done. Coldburger here has done splash art for some of your favorite games. Starhammer. Oh my god. Starhammer. That's a great name. I'm using Godhammer in my thing. I don't know if Godhammer is something now. I should Google it quickly. I'm using Godhammer for sure. Pillars of Eternity. Ah, that's tiny. I don't care about that. Yeah, I can use it. Nice. Starhammer is my porn name. Brown Star. Terrible. Terrible. Hearth of the Storm. Wow. What does Pichuri think of your project? Who's her favourite character? Well, Pichuri doesn't tend to like my work. I remember, I don't know if you've seen the Fantasy Artists subreddit, Seals, if you've seen that. But I made a banner for it. And there was a painting by Bob Kell next to mine. And she was like, you didn't do that, did you? I like that one. So yeah, she's like, I like that. You didn't paint that, did you? No, that's painted by someone else. Thought so. She says.
I like your painting, but that is I like more.
Yeah, she likes powerful female characters. She really likes powerful female characters, and that's not really what my setting does. I do have some powerful female characters in my setting. I just don't put them front and center.
Yeah.
There's what about my Jiroshi? Hold on. And my Revani. Although the Revani piece, she doesn't look super. She looks a little bit unsure on her feet. The Jiroshi piece, though, she's like a badass woman. Hold on. This woman.
No.
No. No. No.
That's not sexy.
She's not sexy. She's got to be sexy and badass. That's how. That's the rules. That's very true. I forgot about the sexy. It's true. It's too late, Pichuri. The scar won't heal. Hey Jerry, what up, dude? Cod Hammer is the name of an orbital weapon, which is mostly just a dense metal rod. Can penetrate bunkers due to being dropped from orbit. What's that from?
Finish that.
Nom nom nom. Pichuri would be a big fan of Suzanne. Suzanne's project's interesting because, from what I can see, it's about a central female figure amongst many men. And men, it seems to be about different kinds of men. It's like a central figure interacting with lots of different kinds of men. Right? That's what I get from it anyway. So maybe, yeah. And she's like a very powerful female character. Right. Hearthstone plus Heart of the Swarm plus Heroes of the Storm. Right. Heart of the Storm. That's clever, man. Vol, you are a clever boy. Fallout Shadow of Chernobyl. Elephant Team 4. Holy shit. Sexy and badass usually don't go hand in hand. There was like an angel warrior that Pichuri was really into. There's this sexy angel warrior. She had big wings, she had a big sword, skimpy armor. She was sexy but not sexualized, kind of. You know what I mean? She was a bit sexualized, but it wasn't up the wazoo. Alright, Rasnap, see you later, man. Deal I found. Boom. Antboy? Who's Antboy? Writer, thanks for the follow. That's from Reality. The Rod of God. Ha, that's funny. She had, no, big wings. Sounds like Chinese art. Yeah. Yeah. It was during. It was a. You were watching a cutscene for a game. For like a Chinese.
Chinese game.
Like a MOBA. There's tons of Chinese MOBAs. You know, it was one of those. Just. Don't know. You're watching like a compilation of. It was music, wasn't it? It was like.
I listen
EDM music or something.
They have to put game on there too.
Yeah, it was like an EDM playlist.
Yeah.
With cinematics from like Chinese MOBAs in the background. Do you guys think Trinity from Matrix is sexy? The character, I mean. I think I found her attractive in an interesting way when I first watched The Matrix, when she first came around, but no, looking back, no. But I was like, how old was I? You know, I was like 12 or 13. you know. I was a 12 or 13-year-old seeing a badass woman do some badass stuff. What GPU am I rocking? I'm on a Generation 1 Cintiq Companion, so it's just an old i7, mobile i7. The latex is exactly. You know, it was a cool film. She was like the only woman in it. To be honest, there are a few, but she was like everyone else was a dude, really. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, yeah, Celine from Underworld, yeah. Full Metal Bitch from Edge of Tomorrow. Dude, Edge of Tomorrow was a surprisingly... I enjoyed that. I surprisingly enjoyed that. And yeah, Full Metal Bitch was... She was pretty hot. But yeah, Dragonov, I'm using, I really want to upgrade, but you know, money is the issue here. Saving money, rather, that's the issue. Now I want to try and go over who I found like super sexy when I was young from films. I remember watching Starship Troopers when I was very young and being like, there's some of the scenes in that and some of the women. Because there's like naked shower scenes and stuff in Starship Troopers. Alright, Guernsey, have a good stream. Thanks for coming by. Always nice, always a pleasure. Tech. Hey Trav, this is a nightmare, yeah. Welcome to the nightmare. The nightmare maggot dogs. They're here to eat us, mostly. Whoa, thanks for the host. Hey, it's a host. That feels very novel, Dragonov. A D-Life host feels super novel. You do anything with boobs though, so yeah. Those temples drove me nuts. Sodi, it was frustrating to end a temple and realize you didn't get the special treasure from it, and then realize that if you want that treasure, you're gonna have to come back at the end of the game and beat some almost impossible boss, just to be able to like 100% the game and shit like that. It was like, I remember that happening a couple of times and having to like redo the temple to get the treasure. just so I wouldn't have to do it again later. Dragonov, what a sticker. Holy crap, I gotta delete one of mine. What do I get rid of? Oh god, what do I lose? They're all so good though. That one. Alright. Oh, yes, this one. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. That awkward moment when you think leather is hot, but at the same time are against killing animals. Huh. Yeah. Dude, I have those awkward moments. I'm not vegan. I'm not against the killing of animals exactly, but I don't like killing stuff myself needlessly, even like ants. And there's this. This is Thailand, right? So ants, they're everywhere in the buildings, everywhere. But man, when they're all up in the kettle and I just want to get some coffee, I have this like crisis. I'm like, do I just murder all these poor little innocent creatures just so I can have a coffee? I guess I do. You know? I guess I just kill all of these ants. I guess I just drown them all. Just so I can have a coffee. Yeah, that's kind of a weird... Because I go out of my way to avoid killing stuff needlessly. But those situations, you're like, how do I handle this? What do I do? Like, what do I do? I just don't have coffee? Or do I wipe them off and like crush them all accidentally? Or like wash them off and then they're probably all gonna drown? Like, there's just not really a solution apart from just like prevent them getting to the kettle in the first place. But that is tricky. Alright, cheers Dragonov. Thank you for the host, man. Alright, yeah, buy a kettle every time, yeah. Good point, good point, good point, good point. They knew the risks. I like that. They knew the risks. Same with flies. Drink water. The only thing that I just kill indiscriminately, like I don't give a fuck, it's mosquitoes. I don't give a fuck. You die. You're a mosquito, I see you, you're dead. Alright? If you make it inside the house, you fair game. I try to get it out without harming it. Right, yeah. Me too, yeah. That's what I normally try to do. I try to, like, just leave it alone, get it out. Don't want to kill it. I don't give a fuck about ticks. So yeah, I don't know. Korean Proxy, thanks for the follow, dude. Ticks. I don't really encounter ticks. So, what I expect if I did, I'd be like, fuck you. Same with leeches. If leeches were like just a regular thing, I'd be like, fuck the leech. Die. Cockroaches. I think they're kind of adorable, to be honest. Seeing them just... They're so skittery and scared of us. I find cockroaches kind of cute. I don't know why. It sounds strange to say out loud, but I do. I think they're kind of sweet. Oh yeah, wasps. I don't know, man. Wasps, I just try and like keep out of his way. Stay out of his way till he moves on. When the wasp's in the room, I'm like, big man, just fill your boots. Oh yeah, hey Moose. Did I say hi? Don't know if I did. Hello. Hello, Moose. Ticks are like the most deadly animal. There was a Russian girl I was hanging out with. She said ticks were a real big problem. Where in like the village or town she lived in when she grew up. Like during summer, the grass outside, you wouldn't walk in the grass during summer because you'd just get ticks all over you. Right. Yeah, it must be like... Where are you again, Krasgar? Eastern Europe, right? All over the north. Gotcha. Lyme disease, right, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Never encountered anything like that. Slovenia, right? "10 years. Wow, this is... Jesus. Well, what's the difference between ticks and mosquitoes? Oh, ticks are ticks. I get it now. Thanks, Google. Tuberculosis. Wow. See, ticks, I don't think I've ever lived anywhere where ticks are like a real issue. So it's kind of crazy to hear how like they're like a massive issue in some places. And it's not like, you know, deepest jungles of South America. It's freaking everywhere. Ticks are starting up here. Oh, hey, Hidden Tides. What up? That feeling when you've had a gas checkup recently, they said everything's okay. But then other people come look at it and deem the gas thing unsafe. Say it's been leaking. Who to believe, huh? Which one was being cheeky? Either one was lazy, or the other is lying. That sucks. I had a friend who lived in Alaska say that in the summertime you couldn't go in the shade, you get eaten alive by bugs. Wow. A tick killed my wrist. No. What? Quarter past midnight. Yeah, it's 9:15 here. I really haven't done much painting today. Look at this. Maybe it was you came out of the shade. Well, either way, sounds lame. Alright, Seals. Thanks for chilling with us. It was good to see you. Harder to get bitten by a tick. Harder to remove without risks, I guess. Do you have to, like, go to... Was it like, do you have to go to a specialist to have them removed? Or you gotta do, like... How do you remove a tick? Can you just do it yourself safely? Do you need to buy like a kit? Dude, Seals, that Naimu piece is amazing. Yeah. Really cool. In fact, I don't know. More, somehow. You know what I mean? I want more from that. Whatever that is. Whatever more is, I want it. Seals did a fan art piece. Let me open it side by side with my painting. Calling it fan art feels like such an underservice for like people who do awesome pieces. It feels like, oh, it's a fan art. It's derivative of mine. Like it feels like a under descriptor, you know? So here's Naimu. That's the character right there. Isn't it badass? Take along a couple of leeches to have them remove the ticks. Gotta make sure you get the head out. Yeah. Sucks in the summer. A tick infected me with a disease which caused my joints to go bad, and now it keeps getting inflamed in the... Oh, Shartha. Damn. Shit. Ah, Shartha, I'm sad to hear that. Something you can see on an old scroll. Yeah, Seals, that's really cool because I mean this is an artist's interpretation. That's the idea. This is an artist's interpretation of 90. There's no way like she's like a glimmer up in the sky above the clouds, you know? That's kind of how Naimu is. She's like this thing that you kind of see all the way up there. And this is like an artist interpretation based on like being able to look up and see her and then, you know, stories about her and stuff. So, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I can see this being like, yeah. This is awesome. I really like this. It's really cool. Really cool. She's lovely. Wow, thank you. Yeah, I like Nidean. She's cool. A little bit sad as well. She's a little bit sad, which is what I like. There's like this weird feeling of just sadness that I get when I look at that piece and her story, but I don't know why. I'll protect her with my life. Aw. Yeah, maybe Royce, yeah. I haven't really figured that out, Krasgar, yet. I don't know, it's hard to come up with names that I'm happy with. I'm calling it Nidean, the continent, at the moment. There are names for the different provinces. But the greater continent, I don't know, I'm just saying Nidean for now, but it's a bit lame. And the planet, I've got no idea. But the different provinces, there's like Sensburg, like there's the Nidean Empire, which is composed of Red Anvil, Sensburg, Dawn, the Blacktop Mountains. I think that's it. So that's the Nidean Empire, but you know, it's those 4 provinces. Hey, basically what a plan nut. Yeah. And then there's Jihon, which is where the Jiroshi are. There's Paradis, which is a very corny name on purpose, which is the Revani Islands. But yeah, I don't know, Nidean? I'm just saying that for now, but I might change it. It's because I came from like characters first and then expanded out. Yeah, the Revani live on an island chain. I did a mock-up map when I was talking to Smitty and Ratsnap. Where is it? I didn't save it. I think I was just doodling it for them. Oh, maybe I did save it. Hold up. Let me check the Discord. I may have put it in our conversation. Maybe not. It's on the Mila note anyway. I don't know where it is. So the capital could be a coastal city. Yeah. Probably would be. The islands are quite small. The Revani Islands are fairly small. And it probably would be coastal, yeah. But the capital is basically abandoned. When Revan was taken, in mourning, they kind of left the capital and swore to only return, to move back into the capital once they'd returned her to the throne, once they'd retrieved her from Jiro, that son of a bitch. So it's only inhabited by the... I don't know what the order... I can't think if I named the order or not. I haven't worked on the Ravani in ages. Right, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Different knightly orders anyway. They sort of protect it, you know. They make sure no one's there. They keep people out. Squatting, yeah. I have a beer and I'm ready. What did I miss? Jeez, what did you miss? We talked about all sorts of shit. Adrian, coming up with mechanics for your game. How did you do that? And you found like the mechanics are well received. Like you've tested them and it seems to be, you know, people enjoy them. What was your process? Do you have any training or anything like that? Did you play a lot of games? You talked about sexy and badass movie characters. Yeah, we did, didn't we? We talked about how Pitchui, she prefers art of like sexy badass women, so she prefers that art to my art. And that got us thinking about who are sexy badass women. Because a friend of mine, I don't know, you might have seen his streams a while back, Matt Mislinski. He's a world builder and also a games designer, and he's working on his own games design. But he offered to work on Nidean Legacy game design stuff in exchange for doing art for his project. He would help me figure out the game design for mine. And I thought, that sounds like a pretty legit trade. But I got no idea, like, you know. I haven't learned anything about game design, dude. That's my issue. I know he's offering to help, but he wouldn't be able to carry the whole project, you know, that's the thing. I don't think I'd be doing art for him for a long time if he carried the whole game design. So I'm just trying to figure out, like, how do I begin? Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, Kraz guy, yeah. Yep. YouTube, pirated books. I like how you mentioned, you said order them. Yeah, yep. I'll order them via downloads. Free download websites. Definitely. But yeah, I expect I'll start by just like watching a YouTube, like find a decent YouTube channel that I can kind of like just put on. That's how I tend to start picking stuff up, is I just kind of, I don't know, just make it part of like my passive like vegging out, you know. One of the channels I just subscribed to, and I end up just vegging on their content, and eventually I pick things up slowly without any real active effort. Using mutual cards meant I looked at playing cards and Texas Hold'em, poker. Okay. Wow. I don't mean I become a games designer pro. I just mean I start, you know, I put things, just information starts going in without me having to go out and seek it, you know? It just comes to my YouTube inbox when I'm like, before and after streams, and I'm just, what's next in my inbox? I just get more information just thrown at me. That's what I mean. Yeah, I know you're kidding, but when I see something like that written on my chat, I have to like clarify. That's the worst part about it. I know you're making a joke, but I see it and I have to address it. It's my nature. Broke down the playing cards from suits to factions, add an extra one, my world is 5. 1 extra card for each plus 2 rare, so total extra 72. Okay. Yeah, pro, yeah. Yep. Huh. Right. Yeah, I think what I'm going to start doing is subscribe to a load of YouTube channels so the information can start sort of going in now, and then I'll probably grab some similar games to what I'm envisioning, and when it's kind of like the YouTube channels will, hopefully anyway, they'll start talking about certain things, and when I start looking into the games, I'll be like, oh, this in the game, you know, I'll start to look at it from instead of a player's perspective, more of a designer's perspective, where I'm like, oh, that's what he was talking about on the YouTube thingy. That time he said that thing, I can see it right here. I can relate them, you know. So things start coming together, and from that, I should be able to then actually dive in and study and deconstruct things. And it'll be easy to do while I'm working on other shit, basically. Online workshops. Yeah, there must be tons out there. These are part of a game you're making, Sodi? I mean, mostly it's world building with the intent of creating gaming content eventually. That's how it started. It started as just world building, thinking, you know, this can become the basis for like games when I finally know how to make games or whatever. yeah, and actually things are happening slowly. Tabletop. I mean, my overall goal would be to have, you know, how much like something like Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, Warhammer is the main one I'm looking at. You know, they are worlds in which many games are set, in which many, you know, books and films, and they're like it's a big umbrella under which you have a whole freaking huge like Marvel films, Marvel comic, cinematic universe and stuff. You know, Marvel comics and all that. It's like a big umbrella under which like just a fucking shitload of products sit. Yeah, so it's more like I'm going to build a universe and from which to create things like films, games, and all that. But yeah, tabletop gaming was always my first love and what I'd really want to make stuff for. So, you know, figurines, 54mm would be really cool. So about twice, you know, Warhammer, like twice as big as Warhammer. That's around 54mm. And it'd be like a skirmish game. That's what I've always wanted to make. Yeah, let me read over it again, Adrian. Put it all together. It's been a long road. Yeah, looking at card games. Right, and then you're evolving the mechanics of the card game to fit your world. Yeah, write a list of what you want to see, add them together. Single deck for 2 players. Using mutual cards meant I looked at playing cards. How did you make the decision, though, that you wanted a single deck game for 2 players? What was that decision based on? Was that just because there's a similar game that does that you really like, and you want to create something that has that feeling, the same feeling as some game you're into? Year and a half, yeah. By yourself? The menu stuff was numbers. My characters kings and queens. Lay your lore over the top of simple game mechanics. Grow it organically based on what your world dictates, like mine. With mine, it's necromancy, so summoning cards and spawning cards. By the time you finish it, will it look like what you began with? Yeah, definitely. But it uses the structure. Yeah, that awesome. Yeah, definitely. My love of combat cards from the 80s. By yourself. Okay. Yeah. Sounds good, man. It's good to know someone who's done basically exactly what I'm thinking of doing. And it gives like a realistic process and time frame and stuff. And you've ended up with something you're happy with and people seem to like to play. Cool, man. Yeah, thank you. It's important. Huh. The lore is important for the game design. I guess so. I do feel like that's what we're running into with the D&D. That's what I feel anyway. You know, I'm very concerned the mechanics of D&D, of the like Nidean Legacy D&D version, at least somewhat reflects the lore. You know, like the idea of it's still got to be D&D, so people can play as wizards and mages and stuff. Even though they're quite like wizards and mages just don't feature very much. They kind of exist, but not really. But I still want people to be able to play their D&D, right? So instead, I want to make sure that it's set up so that people are probably not going to pick the wizard. They're going to be like, I want to play as something that fits Nidean Legacy. But they can still be a wizard if they want, and they won't get penalized for being a wizard. They would just... The mechanics are set up in such a way that they would rather be playing as something else. Something more Legacy-ish. So I kind of get how lore might be important for mechanics. Maybe you meant something completely different there. I'm glad this doesn't look like worms coming out of a butthole anymore. Yeah, no, it doesn't, does it? Play a worm puppy. Well, like in a yeah, I don't know. How I figure what I would like, I think it would be how do I figure this one out? It would be 2 players plus, for sure. Best probably played with 3 players, where you would have it would be PvP with the DM, a DM, who would play as like the environment, or, you know, like PvE. He would play like the monsters, just like D&D. So you'd end up with 2 players, I imagine anyway, who would very likely be both competing for an objective, and then the Dungeon Master would be playing as things like Githyn, Resurrect, Cambion, as monsters. So the players would be competing with each other and the DM. That's kind of how I imagine. But then the DM kind of is a player at the same point. You know, there's like very similar sort of power, I think. I don't know, but I haven't figured it out. I'm just thinking about it, just playing with thoughts in my brain. So these would be like a DM faction, you know what I mean? These would be the monsters that the Dungeon Master would play as. Or use to kind of like create a cool story or whatever, to make it interesting. Worm Puppy is quite fun. Quite a fun name. Worm Puppy. I just tell players in my setting they can't play clerics. No gods, no clerics. Is yours made for D&D Pro? Like the game side of your thing? Is it like D&D is that's the interactive element? Or is D&D a kind of like stepping stone, almost? Or, you know, like a side project? So like dry game mechanics dictate what should be a gateway into your world. Like the flavor of that world, yeah. That's what I want, Royce. That's what I want. Nah. That's what I want, Royce. Ah! I want it so bad. Oh, I want it so bad. I'll get there. Or I'll die trying to get there. That's just how it's going to be. Unless something really happens to me and I don't know, I start meditating all the time, I realize the folly of like material anything, you know. Creativity, it's worthless. It means nothing. I don't know. Something crazy happens to me. I take like DMT, suddenly I realize I can be creative without creating. I am the universe. I don't need to make one. I am it. What? I don't know, and I just start just doing drugs all day. Maybe that'll happen. Keep it in mind, originally I was set to create a world atlas, but the D&D part is playing more and more a role. Yeah. Make a Baldur's Gate. Oh man. That's what got this whole thing started, Sodi. The avatar that I used with the green bat-winged helmet guy, that was he was painted in 2013 while I had a full-time job and I was playing video games in my spare time a lot. And I started replaying Baldur's Gate 2. And I thought, I want to make a custom character, a custom party with like my own portraits and stuff. Instead of using the you know, I was bored of using the same characters, NPCs and stuff. So I was just going to make a whole 6-person party. So I painted up like a few different portraits. And that became the basis for the Nidean Legacy, which is crazy. Because those characters that I was going to play in Baldur's Gate 2, like that ended up becoming like Amak and Alistair and Maris. It's crazy. Yeah. I'll come knocking. For sure. I just need to get things profitable first. Before I start promising money to people. Or promising anything to anyone. I kind of want to be in a more profitable situation before I start promising people stuff. Same with like, I mean, unless you guys want some art, but even then, it's kind of tough to make art for you or for other people when I'm not profitable. You know what I mean? But yeah, for sure. I will definitely come knocking at some point. That's all I can say. When I'm ready. I want all the monies. All the monies. The money is mine. But yeah, like if you're willing to accept trade for trade, then that is something I'm open to. I don't know about when, but I am open to that. On a side note, a bunch of these worms wrapping around each other as a base for a Wacom stylus holder would be pretty cool. Yeah, Leo as well. Yeah, you. I see you there. I see you looking at me. Good to trade, eh? I don't know what I could do with music right now. Maybe when I have a YouTube channel going. can do something with music. I can do much more. True, you can. Oh, that is very true. You can animate as well. 3D modeling. You're right. You're a jack of all trades. Shit, I don't know, dude. There's talented people everywhere. I'm surrounded by them. It's amazing. He really is, dude. Leo is very multi-talented. Alright, well, later, man. Later, dude. Thanks for hanging in. That's what I wanted to say, and that's why I'm sticking with it. I'm not going to correct it. Thanks for the lemons as well. I do. You all know what I was trying to say, though, so it's not like I needed to get it right? So that's pretty cool. You all know, I expect. Probably. I hope so. Yeah? The more I see it, the more I love it. It goes backwards now. Do you like that? I made it go backwards because I'm silly, and I just like it going backwards. Oh, the chat's broken on the screen again. Oh, restream. You gotta sort your shit out, because I'm about to jump ship over to something else. Oh, it broke very recently. It was just when Vol said, "Have a sick day, everyone," and then it broke. What happened after that? Have a sick day. Then Mindwaker said, "I don't do carpentry yet." Mindwaker, you broke it somehow. To me, it looks like it's going forwards. Ah! Well, perspective. Bring up restream again. But yeah, I just want to put my patrons are the foundation of like the Nidean Legacy project. So I thought I got to put them front and center, really. I got to say thank you as publicly as I can, really. And I also want, maybe on the Mila note, actually I was thinking at the bottom of the front page of the Mila note, there would be like, thank you to my patrons, and then, you know, a similar thing. Because my patrons are the real deal. Do you plan to do something with the Discord groups now that subs are not going to be a thing anymore? How do you mean? Discord groups? Discord groups. Oh, because no one will be blue. I was thinking of that as well, actually. I was like, oh, no one's going to be blue. So, what does that mean? Is that what you mean? Everyone's brown except for subs? I don't really know. I don't know. Anyone got any suggestions? I can make everyone blue. Get rid of Poopy Brown. Maybe meme lords can be blue. Yeah, Leo just said everyone blue as well. I like Poopy Brown though. It means it's got meaning now, you know? It's got history. Yeah, Mindwicker. Definitely. Nice class. Optional Twitch streamer tag group. Music today's been interesting. Final Fantasy X, yeah. Final Fantasy X HD. Twitch streamer tag group. We're considering having an opt-in tag. You know how like okay, so stream's going live, right? For like old school members of the Discord, streamers, Me6 would post Mindwaker's going live in the stream's going live thing. And it would tag people, just like Question. People got to opt in to a Mindwaker tag. So it would say, you know, at Mindwaker viewers or whatever, Mindwaker's going live. And everyone who's opted in to get the notification would then be pinged. Maybe that, if we end up doing that, that could have something to do with colors as well. Not that I don't want it to become like, if you've opted into the tag, that means you go orange. Suddenly there's going to be like color wars between all the different streamers. Like, you know, Big Peen, like, oh, look how many people have opted into my color. Don't want any of that, but don't know. Yeah, I guess that wouldn't have a color, just because then you might get some weird. I want to be the main color. I want to be the color number 1, because then everyone will be orange, and I'll look good. If Twitch streamers are tagged blue, I'm going to start streaming ASAP. Just saying. But yeah, maybe a streamer tag. Bright pink. But yeah, I don't know. How do you feel about having, like, maybe after you've hit a certain level, or you buy it with a certain number of lines, like a lot, you can have your own tag. Because then people can opt in, you can ping them via SEA, and you ping the people that are interested in your shit. You know what I mean? People opt into your tag. There would probably be like a, I don't know, in the welcome area or something around there. There'd be a list of every tag for the individual artists. So it'd be like how I use everyone. I'm the only person on the server that can actually use everyone. And when I use it, it's to get, or I assume, people who are interested in me, you know, to get their attention. If they want to opt out, they just turn off everyone for the server. It would be just like that for you dudes. Like you, Leo, you'd have a Mindwaker tag. And you can just use it to get attention of people who've opted in to your notifications. Because then you can do your own announcements via SEA, you know? Just like I do my announcements. Long-term members can do their own announcements. But it's not like the people who aren't interested just don't opt in to your tag, you know? And so they won't get spammed with all these different notifications for streamers they're not following. It would be hella expensive though. Like, there wouldn't be many people who'd be able to do it. It would only be old school members, probably. You, Sleepy P, if he ever wanted it. Enzo. You know. $23K. Nava. Yo, yo, yo. What up? Listening to stream while drinking morning coffee. Well, it's been a very chatty one. We've had a lot of conversation, mostly about just dumb stuff. So yeah, it sounds like a good one to listen in on. You remember when we used to talk a lot, but it was mostly about heavy subjects? It would always be like some heavy ass shit, and now it's just about who's sexy and badass. Experimenting with the flat brush. Ooh. Got a Chinese sub. Yeah, that's cool, right? That's pretty cool. I don't know who they are, but I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I think it's D-Live influence. Oh, because we're not talking about heavy shit. We're talking about who's sexy and badass. Didn't you hear that, Mindwaker? We're talking about, because Pitchui prefers like paintings in art anyway. She prefers sexy badass women. She likes art of sexy badass women. She likes them in films and, you know, games, all of that. So we got on to like finding examples of sexy badass women. And then we were talking about Trinity from The Matrix and Kate Beckinsale in Underworld. We ended up with like women in leather, I think, somehow. Stream's gone quiet. I don't know why I'm so hungry. What the hell? That big pal isn't as big as it looks. I had one of them. It's supposed to be a jumbo, but hungry. Oh, peanuts. Skadoosh. Where should we start? We're all gonna die. Yeah. And not in the like we're all gonna get old and die way. As in we're all gonna die. Like we're all fucked. Why are you drinking Chang? Drinking Chang and watching stream? What the hell's happening? Have you had Cheers, Buddha? Cheers is my favourite of the like Thai lagers. Cool, man. I think they stopped selling Cheers at 7-Eleven recently, but you can still get it at Tesco. It's my favourite one. It's got a more of a Western taste to it, I think. It's normally sort of tucked away a bit. Okay, there. Do my first material study. Was it like one of those, you know, render these different spheres, was it? Yeah, go for it. Gotcha. Yeah, that's cool, man. You have to do it as spheres. The only reason spheres are common is because, well, I think anyway, when you light a sphere, typically then you get to see that material from every possible angle, you know, because it's obviously a sphere is the whole spectrum of visible planes. That's what I'm trying to say. I think that's why sphere is quite a good study to render materials that way, because you see, like, literally you see the material from every possible perspective. In a sphere. There might be other reasons, but that kind of makes sense to me. I never actually did many of those. I did a couple, but I didn't do many. I'll go with black feet after all. Leather. Zoomy zoomy. Cool, man. Done with a nice simple round brush. I like it. So yeah. I'm trying to imagine it. This is just my own artistic. I would prefer like darker value, go a bit darker here, but that's probably not how it was in the ref. I just think it would look cool with it if this was a bit darker, like this tree, whatever that is, that reflection there. If that was darker, it would look cool. But that's probably not the ref. It was darker exactly there. Ah. Yeah, I'd want to make it like darker here, yeah. Certain areas it kind of flattens out, like around here it feels a bit flatter. Brilliant. That's a link. Unauthorized. Oh well. Yeah, it didn't work either, man. That's a link and a half. It's cool. Don't worry. Yeah, maybe a little bit down here as well. I don't know, there's just there's some rule that happens and I'm not sure what it is, but like certain spots that I feel like are a little bit dark there, a little bit under here will probably look good. You don't need to worry, man, it's cool. And if it's easy. Sleepy baby. I'm tired. It's peanuts.
Mm.
You don't like peanuts?
I don't know. My favorite.
Oh, okay. I see. I think now it's a case of like figuring out the differences between like there's soft, but then there's hard edges on things. Like this highlight has quite hard edges in spots, and you manage to get it sometimes, like that little bit there. But there's some hard edges and some soft edges. Like there's a hard edge to this. Oh, you managed. Yeah, yeah, you're getting it. I can see you're getting it. But yeah, sometimes really playing up like a really hard edge and really soft edge, that can be in what helps you sell like metal. Takes time though, man. Don't worry. You're doing good. Simplification, indication. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that really, it's hard to push yourself to do that, man. That's the kind of stuff that I feel like it happens through just familiarity, you know, just competence, as you just get better. Things like simplification and indicating things just get easier. Yeah. But yeah, doing good, dude. Keep going, man. I still think it's super cool what you're doing. You just come to Thailand, like, oh, I'm just gonna save up some money, move country, grind out studies. What madman moves country to grind out studies? Absolute mad lad. Jerry Jam, you crazy boy. Buddha, when do you leave? Because we still haven't actually like met up. We still haven't like bumped into each other, or well, maybe we have. Maybe I've seen you at Mayor Mall or something. August. Oh yeah, you're around for ages. That's why we haven't bothered rushing anything, because you're here for like months. We're gonna have to sort something out. Ah, okay. Is that the time? Oh boy. Holy crap. And not make it about art. Oh god. Please no. Yeah, we should meet up and do some life drawing in the park. Fuck off. Please no, dude. Ugh. Oh, why you start doing that, VLC? You were fine, and now you're like, I changed song. Ding! Cap of Pride. You're on the Discord, right? Are you? I'm trying to figure out how do we organize something. deemed it's all good. So the second lot were just thinking they could trick you into doing a whole load of work and getting paid. They're just thinking they could trick you into getting paid, right? Bullshit. Bunch of fakers. Fake news. We pay nothing, we're renting. Oh, okay. Well, they would still get paid though, right? There's no way they would benefit from that, I think. Ah, okay. Ah, I see. Oh, I see. Okay, never mind then. Or some cowboy just being like, "Hey, your flagellator is bust, man. You're gonna have to. It's an expensive job. Someone's got to do it though. I'm free tomorrow." Cheeky buggers. Literally for nothing. Like, well, this piece won't be done for tomorrow, but tomorrow I want to work on the cards. I want to work more on the art cards. Yeah. I mean, I still need to put together a proper prototype, a few, and then order them to Thailand. Let me have a think about that. Yeah, I still need to put together prototypes anyway, and then order them, and then double check they look okay before calling it, like, you know, before putting it up on Patreon. I don't want to start like asking for money for things that just look terrible. Like, I'm worried about the prints. I need to actually, I need to talk to Mindwaker and ask him about his prints and see how they look. Try and like, you know, build some sort of compensatory adjustment for prints. Oh, postable. It's not going to be playing cards. It's postcards. So unpostable. So every month I will just what's this? Spider-Man to spawn. Oh, cool. I'll add this to my little thing, to my list of shit to check out after the stream, dude. So on Postable, they just you put in a design, you put in a list of addresses, and they handle the rest. They post them. They print and post everything. It's not the most cost-efficient way to handle postcards, but it is, like, you know, being here in Thailand. It's definitely the easiest way for me to do it for now, and then if it ends up going really well, I can come up with a better model. But yeah, there'll be postcards with one side will have the art, and the other side will have the lore. From Todd McFarlane. No, Sleepy. So good. No, I've not seen it. Is it in the Discord? Damn, viewers are dropping like flies right now. You guys are bored of looking at the worms, huh? Oh. Is it on, did you see it on Twitter or something? Damn. This reminds me of one of her other pieces, like a top-down one. Like this torchlight, kind of like crowd with torches and stuff. Damn. Yeah, this one right here. Precursor. Crazy. Imagine drawing all of that. Bonkers. Bonkeroni. Yeah, Suzanne's art station's awesome. Well, Suzanne's awesome. The project's really cool. Hey, Tyson, what up, dude? Probably done in a short period of time. Suzanne's, I mean, I'm not sure. I think she's pretty fast, Suzanne, yeah. I think she's fairly quick. She's definitely got her process, like, clean, you know? But I've not watched, like, I don't know how long that one would have taken her. I couldn't estimate. Yeah. Yeah. Just working away. Cool, man. I've got to figure out this little area. There's this guy here. This is another one, but I haven't figured out exactly how it works. Like, where the hell? What the hell's his legs and arms and shit? Alright, Buddha. Later, dude. This is what you're working on stream? Timo. Hey. This is open in freaking Internet Explorer, Edge or whatever it is. YouTube, Twitch, and Deluxe. Nice. I don't think I can do that because it will try and log me in. No. Nice, man. This is like, what is this guy? Puppet times. Monkey shines. Looks like a Monkey King. Six months. What up, Timo? Thank you for the subscription. Man, I feel bad even saying anything. Thank you very much, dude. How you doing, Timo? What's up? How you been, man? How's things? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Taekwondo. You're skipping Taekwondo. Emir Han, thanks. Hello, how you doing? Thanks for being here. Greetings from Thailand. Now Timo as well. Super stressed out these last couple of months. How much time do you usually take making one of your images? Minimum 10 hours up to, I mean, it could be up to even 100. But I would say average would be somewhere around 20. Yeah. Minimum 10 hours, I would say. Unless it's not a finished painting, you know, unless it's not like a final polished thing. We have the exact same beard. Uh-oh. We can't be seen in public together. But yeah, I'm doing alright. Doing okay, man. Things are good. having a good time. Stream is great. It's good fun, as always. Things are going well. Patreon's good. Nidean Legacy is good. Things are growing. Discord's always badass. It's just always badass. Everything's beautiful. Viewing numbers have been really high. They're actually like, this is unusually low right now. For 27 views on Twitch, this is unusually low. I think maybe people are just bored of looking at this painting. That might be it. They're fed up of looking at maggot dogs. Or, I don't know, someone cooler is streaming. Might be that. Yeah, like my viewing numbers have been amazing the last couple of weeks. Really good. What's this? I knew him before he was famous. Hold on.
Meow. My cat.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Very good, Midoaka. I knew him before he was famous. But yeah, I've started doing restreaming stuff, Timo. I'm cancelling my affiliate on Twitch, which means subscribing will start going away eventually when they get around to it. Music's done. Hello? I guess so. The wedding? I must have paused it at some point. Thank you. You can't restream if you're an affiliate. Oh man, that's annoying. Why do you keep doing that? So if I want to be live on multiple platforms, I have to get rid of my affiliate status. So I'm doing it. Yeah, it is shitty. It's real bad. No other platform has that, I don't think. Maybe if you're like proper, you know, like global partner on DLive, maybe there's some sort of exclusivity on some level. Maybe Picato, Mixer, YouTube. No, not YouTube. Don't know. I don't think any other platform has anything like that. Even if you're like, you know, one of the big boys, one of the partners or anything, they don't have any sort of exclusivity clauses. It's just Twitch. That bunch of poopers. You can always restream even if you're a global partner. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, it is just Twitch. So, yeah. I'll just be like, please pledge to my Patreon. If you want to support me, if you want to subscribe, subscribe over there. Or maybe subscribe on DLive or something. If you want to support me. Apologies for not having emotes. That does suck. Goodbye to the emotes and the badges. That does really suck. I want to try and figure something else out with emotes and badges. I've got to try and figure out a way to still use them. Sub to Picate. I think there might be people watching me on Picate, right? Yeah, I have a Picate viewer. Hello, thank you very much. Sorry that restream chat doesn't work over there. Better rewards and better server encoding, yeah. Yeah, you get 30% back on your content bonus. I was like, what does that even mean? 30% back? What? What is that? So what? 30% of what? That's what I was confused by. Is it of the 9.9% that they take? Why is it doing that? Man, that is frustrating. Of the 9.9% they take, do they give that back to you during the content bonus? Alright. Cheers, Adrian. Thanks for the 100 bits. I'll probably never get to catch those bits out. But I appreciate it, man. So, do you get 13% bonus? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. The lions will still be around, Tech. Don't you worry. Lions will still be a thing. Absolutely. In fact, if there's a way to introduce lions over on DLive somehow, no idea how that would work. But if there was, I would go for that as well, man. That'd be badass. I don't think that's possible, but a man could dream. Maybe Streamlabs will make a DLive extension. That'd be really cool of them if Streamlabs branched over to DLive. That'd be really cool. You do get to keep your lions. Meow. He just wants to give you some love, man. Suddenly I got that, you know, I can feel it. What is it? What's the name of that song? What's the name of that song? Phil Collins. In the Air Tonight is what it's called. Is it really called that? Huh, I thought it had a different name. Suddenly I heard that when I just imagined you and T. Those tentacles really cause grief in the blobs. Yeah. Yeah. Big lag, really. I don't think it's the internet, I think it's CPU. I think it's CPU. Yeah, rendering lag. I think that's what it is. Entire Twitch went down for me. Oh, it was my end. Oh, so it's Twitch. Wow, false alarm. It wasn't my CPU. It was Finland. Finland did it. Fucking DLC, why are you doing that? Stayed really late mixing a song. Ah. I actually gotta get up early tomorrow as well to talk to Ratsnap and Smitty. Mixing a song. True artist. A true musician staying up late to make music. Not even the fun part of making music. Or, wait, mixing a song. I guess that is the fun part. Well, the stream will be done pretty soon anyway. It's nearly 11 now. Very time consuming. Huh. I want this bit to be freaking sharp. Right here, please. Might not even figure out what this thing is. Just try and make it look like it's actually a thing. And we'll be like, yeah, it's just some more technical bullshit going on. Who knows? Don't know what sound. I don't remember making a sound. I kind of remember maybe mentioning something about them being happy. I don't remember making a sound. Nyeh. I don't know. Nyeh. I don't know. Can't even think what it would be. Not sure. That one's really gross. Really gross. He's so freaking gross looking. He looks like a plastic translucent dildo or something. He's gross. I love it. Dildo maggot dog. Doesn't he? It's got this proper, like, it's almost sexual feeling to the thing. It's gross. I love it. I love to hate him. I may end the stream soon. It's music. HD re-release. Don't recognise much of the music yet. Oh, it's this one. Now I recognize it. What's up? What's up, Tech? Where's your eyes hurt? It's not because of these guys, is it? Probably get rid of these up in the corner. No? It is time. It is time to end. Shoes.
Yes.
Alright, Nava. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Go check out Nava's stream. I checked out Nava's stream the other day. I lurked for a little bit. It's cool. Nava paints. Go check it out. He's a nice guy. In fact, click on every single username who's here right now. And just like, check if they all stream. Because I bet most of them do. Picture-wee gimme shoes.
Shoes.
So yeah, I think it's time to end the stream. Tomorrow, the collectible cards. Collectible postcards for the Nidean Legacy Patreon. Figuring those out. Working out prototypes of them. Yeah, he did seem cool. I gotta try and lurk a bit longer next time. I just dropped in. Shaman's on. Okay. D-Live people, thank you very much for watching, guys. And of course, Twitch people, thank you to you guys. And shout out to Mixer and Picato. There's a few of you over there as well. Thanks, dudes. I appreciate it. Streaming out across the internets, all of the internets, combined like Megazord into one powerful internets. And then I click that. I'm all sweaty. There we go. I'm too sweaty, baby. Too slidey. It's bad times. Shout out boobies. Brilliant. Brilliant, guys. Thanks. Alright, we need a D-Live to raid. And a Twitch stream to raid. Well, the D-Live one, I'll just be like, please go check out this person, they're cool. And that'll be it. I'll post a link. Browse, 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 browse. Cool. Okay, yeah, well, Shaman is the only person over here on D-Live that's not following this live. That's crazy. Guess it is the kind of quiet hours. Oh, here's a cool one. I'm gonna go look at this person afterwards. I'm gonna go. Shush, Chris. Shout out to all the boobies out there who made the world a better place. True. Should we get Shaman? Shaman's cool. Shaman's working really hard. Brace Lanesh says great paladin, right? He's working on a plane. Okay, let's do it. Shaman, we're coming for your booty. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Shaman? I'm gonna get that ass. Shaman. I've trained myself to stop saying shaman. Now I'm saying shaman like 90% of the time. Shaman? No, he knows a Thai person. A Thai person hangs out in his chat. He's, what's the name of the area just above Bangkok?
Non-Taburi.
Yeah. Non-Taburi.
Non-Taburi.
Yeah, that's where he's from. He lives there.
He lives there?
Yeah, Shaman's friend. Warmix is there, yeah. Warmix is awesome.
Almost.
It's Shaman time there. So thank you everybody. Check out the Discord. Big chungus going on in the Discord. Too much chungus for just me. I've got to share it with all you guys. yeah, I'll see you over in Shaman's stream. Thanks, people. Thank you for all the freaking follows and the money. Thanks for the money you keep giving me.
Thank you for your money.
Thank you for the money, yeah. Alright, let me just close this all down.